Um, Me. Oh, hello, and welcome to a rather destructive lo-fi ladies stream. How is everybody today? Hey, Golden. I don't know what you mean. Unless, wait. No, I do. This is episode 3. Yay, you're here for it. Sorry, my throat is not wanting to wake up as quickly as it usually does. But can you believe it? I don't know if you guys can see it on the chat log. I think we hit a world record. We got a bot like 5 seconds after I went live. It was like a free follower bot or whatever. Impressive, if I do say so myself. How have you been? I know you've been. JJ, my day's actually been kind of kicking my butt. I'm really glad that I'm here streaming now because this is such a good time for me. And once I get my engine revved up a little bit, I think I'll be ready and raring to go. I just didn't really give myself enough time to prepare before the stream to wake up. I had to take a little bitty nap. So, how's your day been? I've got me a muffin, in case you guys are wondering. Right! Yeah, I should check that out. Sonic. Same. I'm surprised I was only 7 minutes late. Oh, Sonic. Yeah, the Sonic, what do they call it? Sonic Destruction. But I thought, AI generated script. That must be what I'm thinking of. I see. Can't wait for my tea to finish steeping. Yeah, so are they eating good? I know their real-time fan dubs are one of my her real-time fan dubs are one of my favorite things ever. Hatsune Miku! Oh my god. I look into the distance. No. Oh, how long are they? Oh, both of the Sonic movies. Was the second one any good? Themi was telling me that the second Sonic. Wait, no. Was it Themi that was telling me? Who the heck was telling me to go see the second Sonic movie? I heard the first one's kind of like. I mean, I didn't really hear much like good feedback after the first one. People were like, "Meh, it's okay," but the second one was like, "Yes, you must go see it now. It must become a part of your life." As soon as possible. Makes sense. That's how most people seem to react to it too. Alright, Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Let's see. Game. None. No. Whoa. Okay, like I feel like I can make that slower. I feel like I can make that a bit slower and a bit more cinematic. Let's see. Show transition. Luma wipe. Let's change the Luma wipe to like, where's it? Come on. Okay. To like 1.4 milliseconds. Yeah. That sounds really gross. I love it. Hold on. All right, let's see how we did. Okay. Oh wait, I can actually time it. Hold on. Hold on. No, because I'd have to set up a multi-action. Too fast-paced. Really? All I know is the animation from the trailer really did not sell me. Like, I'm not talking ugly Sonic. I'm talking like, aw. Boredom, no fun. You know what fun? Lo-Fi Lady Stream fun. Come to stream. We do all the fun. All right. Let's see. There we go. Seems like. Oh. I mean, I'll be 100% honest. As far as like Fortnite dances go, or as far as dances go, the Fortnite dances are fun. The problem is, like, I mean, this is probably everybody's opinion, right? Is like, I don't mind the Fortnite dances. I just don't like the culture surrounding Fortnite. Like, as a game, Fortnite is fine, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with Fortnite. Hot take, I guess. Radical Reddit. You should play Dark Rising Kaizo. Dark Rising Kaizo is awful. I think you'd hate it, so it would probably give you a lot of... It's really, really difficult, so it would probably give you a lot of, like, content, a lot of stuff to play. Mania intro. No way! Did they really? Oh! Okay, now that's cool. That's cool. I admit that's pretty cool. That's because, okay. So, because that's exactly what fans want to see. Oh, okay. I have to give them props for that then. I need to find a stronger tea, like coffee. Because that's exactly what I was thinking of, right? I was like, yeah, this tea would be better, but it'd be stronger if this tea is strong enough, but good. Whoa, God, my brain. This tea is good, but it'd be better if it was tasted like coffee. Oh, jeez, what is wrong with me? No, I actually really do like the flavor of this tea. Donphan! Oh, for like honestly, best forgotten Pokemon, right next to Quillfish. Like, honestly, how many of you actually remember Quillfish? Because I feel like nobody actually remembers Quillfish. Oh, okay, never mind it. I thought that you meant that they had like the animation playing like on a TV in the background. Wouldn't that be so cool? Like, it's a little call out, like Chris Hardwick or whatever, and Chris Hardwick and Ben Shapiro. Chris Hardwick and Sonic are like talking. I know it's not Chris Hart. I don't remember who played the main character in the first movie. I don't remember. But the man and it wasn't Ben Schwartz, was it? I thought that was who voiced Sonic. Oh, can you imagine the main character guy and Sonic are just talking, having like a scene where like, Sonic, I'm cool, and then they've got like the Sonic Mania like intro playing in the background on a TV. Like, oh, that'd be so cute. I love her aesthetic. All right, so we're gonna jump in real quick. Let's jump on into the game, baby. The mild OC. Okay, so let me address that real quick because I wasn't. What mild OC power fantasy are you referring to? The man or what? Oh, I didn't realize the gate started closed.
What do you want?
What do you want? I hope you remember what you said about keeping this between us. Just keep your nose clean. Don't do anything you might regret, you big old jerk. So that guy sold out that guy betrayed us, sort of. But before us was an us and they were a they. Before us was an us and we were a they. Could you imagine Chris Pratt voicing Mario and Sonic? Because what happens when we inevitably get the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games movie that everybody has been chomping at the bit for? Because when that happens, suddenly it's just two Chris Pratts and he has to do like a wildly different voice for both of them. Where'd you find this guy? He'd make a soup out of stone if you asked him to, and I reckon it would still taste fine. Rock soup, eh? Is it better than what you've been serving? We got a joker in the midst now, eh? I gotta go. Gotta go. I didn't mean it.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Oh, right. So I actually had an idea. I think I'm going to... I'm kind of tempted to totally rekit my character because, like, I've been using the same build for, like, at least 20 minutes. And so I want to experiment with something new. So let's try... I think I'm just going to refund all the points. Iron Bit's 50 now, huh? Lame. How... Sonic Forces, yes. Is Forces, that is Forces. Darn it, I'm sorry, Golden, I misread your sentence. I misread it. I read it as It Forces, the power fantasy that it forces. Yeah, Forces is a... yeah, Forces is a weird... Yeah. I agree. Probably my least thing about my least thing. Can this tea kick in soon, please? Probably the thing that bugs me the most about Forces is how underutilized and abused Tails is as a character. Like, he is just so... He's just so mistreated in the entire story. His entire purpose is to just be like, please, Sonic, save me. Just any Sonic, anywhere. I need Sonic, please. I need my security, Sonic. Help me. It's like, come on. Tails is a strong, independent young fox. He is cool when you let him be cool. So let him be cool. Freaking Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, Tails got to be cool. We don't talk about colors. Why didn't they let him be cool in Forces? It looks like he got to be cool in the movie, though, which I am super happy about because my boy Tails deserves some recognition. What the fuck? Oh, God. Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, it's like, this tea really isn't doing anything for me. Here, let me chug the entire glass and then just... Gotta load. Hold on. Can you hear that over... Hold on. I don't think you can hear my sound effects that well. I really need to split my audio. That'll make things like this way easier. How do I mute the game? Right. Oh yeah, you can kind of hear it. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, no, Tails is never a main character, which is another thing that I wish they would change. I would love for a game where Tails is the main character. But just because I tend to get attracted to the underdog. I like the underdog character, and honestly, I've always kind of had a problem with the fact that Sonic just doesn't ever feel like a character in anything ever. Basically, like, it always just feels like his character, in quotes, boils down to, gotta go fast, like, chili dogs. And I know that's what everybody jokes about, like, but it kind of is. Like, he's just like, I gotta stop Eggman, and I gotta get the Chaos Emeralds, and I gotta stop Jet. And it's just like, is there any motivation besides? Is there anything to his character besides, like, furthering the plot? I don't know. Maybe that's just me being silly, but I say maybe. It definitely is me being silly. That's not what Sonic is. Like, Sonic is what Sonic is, and people love what Sonic is, so... You shouldn't change it if people love it. Don't fix what ain't broken. But... Oh, that sounds adorable! Isn't that what you're supposed to do, though? I'm tempted to try to make a... It's a ranged weapon bonus. It enables the ability to dual wield ranged weapons, but you don't have to. Let's see, because a Necromancer can use an ability that requires a two-handed melee weapon. Dang it! I was thinking it was any two-handed weapon. Two-handed melee or two-handed range. Okay, so you can do a two-handed range weapon. Word of Arms. The Inquisitors can inscribe additional runes into their equipment and thus enact the Word of Renewal with greater frequency. Whoa. So yeah, you're not much of a game critic. Come on, you've really never gotten stuck in a tutorial stage. What are you doing? You're never gonna make it to the big leagues with numbers like that. Unbelievable. A fancy dress. Yeah, I mean, don't sell yourself short. I know there are a lot of people who do stuff like that. Let's see. Alagast's arcane net. Field becomes infused with arcane energies that swell with the ether. Random class becomes increasingly unstable, so... Fighting cold. I wonder if it's possible... Okay, hold on. How many points do I actually have? Let's just refund everything. Alright, I have 41 points available. Which means I could technically Inquisitor Seal. So I can't actually... I could make it to the Horn of Gandar. Okay, hold on. Flappy! Flappy is a Pokemon! Okay, study break! Flappy is a great Pokemon! Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can do this. I can do this, I can do this! I have the ability to Google Flappy. At least I think I do. There we go. I think I might need to... I might need to trim this study break tab down. Or window, not tab, but window. Alright, Dower tab, study. Alright, we got Flappy. Images. This is a Flappy. Look at it! See? Google knows what's up. Google knows what's up. This is a Flappy. It is a sheep. It is an electric sheep. Isn't it adorable? Ugh. It evolves again, but who cares? Because Flappy's adorable. Yeah, it starts as a Mareep, and then goes to Flappy, and then goes to Ampharos. Ah! Okay, sorry, I reset the latency. I noticed the latency was getting kind of high, so I reset the delay. So, what does this Horn of Gandar even do? Hold on, because oh, whoa, hold on, what? Oh, that's like most of my money. Hold on, I need to be careful. I didn't realize. So does it go up the more I use it? Are you serious? Aww. The Casper with boobs? You mean Jinx? Oh, I did not remember that Ampharos got the dragon typing. Are you serious? A level cap? What do you mean by a level cap? Like a lower than level 100 level cap? Casper with boobs. That is not ringing a bell. Okay, so it looks like I can't. Well, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to just sort of mess around and respec everything whenever I wanted, but apparently that's not the case. Because apparently it gets quite expensive. What does the Horn of Gandar even do? Study of the Horn of Gandar was forbidden for centuries due to its mind-shattering properties, but desperation called it into use when High Inquisitor Saranir utilized the Horn to great effect while single-handedly taking on an occult coven. Excuse me. The cultists turned upon each other in confusion, allowing Saranir to finish off the stragglers with ease. This earned the Inquisitor a commendation, and the horn was later replicated, but the Luminary scholars for field use, though with reduced potency. I see. Ah, you're the worst! Now I'll never be able to unsee it. I'll never. I'll never be able to unsee cast form as the top half of an incredibly busty woman. And yeah, Gothitelle. Yeah, she's kind of fun. She's fun. I like her.
Safe journey.
Okay, well. So yeah, I think I should do cunning since I need to get more levels, I think. I'm gonna set Word of Pain here. Alright. Hold on. Oh, I suppose that could be a fun way to... Is it really? I've never seen that before. I have no idea how I didn't know that. Gen 3 is my generation. I grew up on Gen 3. What the heck? Are you serious? Patrick still... I mean... Yeah... You're not really wrong there. Let's see. So, hold on. Let me look at the skills again. So what I've got... Ranged expertise. Bursting round off of default weapon attacks. Critical blow. I've got the Storm Box of Elgaloth. And then this, Reaping Strike, also triggers off of... Excuse me. Can activate with all default weapon attacks. So this has a 20% chance to be used. It does like a ton of damage. I'll be honest, it'd probably be better. Increase target area, lightning damage, plus fire and cold damage. Let's see. It'd honestly probably be better, yeah. It looks like it's better to just increase the base one. The Rune of Haggarad is nice. I feel like I might want to slow down a little bit on like getting new abilities. As much as I like getting new abilities, I should probably be upgrading the ones that I already have. Well, today I learned TIL, ladies and gentlemen. Stream's over. I'll see you guys later. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow. Unbelievable. I had no idea. So Isaac's hidden stash. Let's go find, you know what, I'm tempted to go find Isaac's hidden secret stash in Whitemire. Here. Alright, let me, where's Isaac again? Savage Totem. I don't remember where I left Isaac. Wait, hold on. Mulga with Voltorb. Oh, yuck. Hold on. What's the point of an Emolga with Volt Absorb? That sounds pointless. But of course, having a water Pokemon with Volt Absorb seems extremely powerful. Alright, off we go. I bet the enemies have respawned. Yep. Alright, I have not set the rest of my skills yet. So, Stormbox. So, Electro Box, Rune of Hagarad, Bone Harvest. Hello, hey Ruka. How's it going? We're just destroying everything in sight. Yeah, so yeah, Volt Absorb is an ability that makes it so they aren't affected by electric moves, which I believe how that works is, I think how it works is Volt Absorb, you negate any electric moves set your way, and then you increase your speed stat. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ruka. Glad you can make it. I'm just busy rekeying all of my skills. Ah. Well, you should try playing a Pokemon if you ever get the chance to, because a Pokemon is a fun time, generally. Although, I kind of feel like you might have had to grow up with them in order... Like, I know a lot of... I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how easy it is for... to like, get into. I see. So I know there's a way... Achievements window. Ooh. I think there's a way... Oh, that's a lot of key bindings. Quick bar slots. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Personal Rift Gate, switch weapons, interact, pick up. Quick bar switch. Why? Gamepad, right? I have an idea. What about... Mouse 4. Hold on. Okay, so I only have 2 quick bars. Cool! Okay, so that actually makes it a lot easier. Okay, so that actually that actually makes it a lot easier to do some stuff. Here, let's take off the Rune of Calaster then, and let's rebind. On the second one, we'll do the Rune of Calaster, Lightning Nova, and Ice Spike. Not 2 Lightning Novas, Ice Spike. Oh, gross! You're right! That would be the way you... Oh, that's disgusting! Are you serious? So in case... Yeah, Golden, so what that is right there, that's like an actual like PvP competitive strategy. That's like a competitive strategy that another player that is very skilled in the game would pull on you. And Faulkner is technically the first gym leader in the entire game. So he's supposed to be like the easiest experience. And they decided to give him a highly competitive strategy. Hi. Boo, doo, doo, guns, guns, guns. Hit hard, hit fast. Get up there, make them blast. No, I didn't work hard enough on that one. I didn't work hard enough on that one. Oh, bone harvest. Oh boy. And then they'll trigger the rune. Bone harvest! You know, I just realized I don't really know why I'm running away. I have like a Wolverine, maybe even a Deadpool level healing factor. Like, watch this. Here, I'm just gonna stand here and let these guys beat up on me. Watch this. Oh, wow, they can't even... I need to, like... This is not... I need to be somewhere else. This is... I am way too high level for this area. Yeah, basically. Yeah! Exactly! There you go. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking at. Ka-choom! Alright. Alright, we're looking at some fun times. I'm gonna see if I can get used to the new control scheme. Because I want to get used to using the quick bar, the hotbar switch. Electrobox! Yeah, right now is not a very difficult... We're not in a very difficult area because, Whitney move? Oh, hello. Fly like an eagle! Hey! What are you guys doing? Where are you all coming from? Quit it! Snake hole. So, I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember where the guy was that told me about... his fortune. Because it says the fortune is in Whitemire. Which means we should probably head over this way. Hold on, there's a person here. Torvin. Since we haven't been this way, let's head over here. Joker. Hi, oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Bone Harvest! Oh, that was not as difficult as I was expecting it to be. Journeyman's Pack, okay. Scrap metal short sword of blood. Not bad. Not as good as it could be, but not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I think I remember these guys. No. I don't know. No, I haven't seen these guys. This is a different camp. I was thinking of a different camp. Who are these people? Hello? Torvin. You traveled a dangerous path, stranger. This solitary refuge is one of the few safe places left in the White Mire. If you plan to set on the road again, perhaps there's a way that we could help one another. And what might that be? The Slith are unnatural creatures and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting that we should turn some of their vile magic against them. Their shamans carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something much more potent for you. Oh. Berries. If you bring me a few of their necklaces and say 100 iron bits to Aegis in return, I will fashion for you a magical ring. What say you? Will these necklaces suffice? Ah, yes, there's raw power in these bones, and my deft old hands will weave into something more potent yet. I will have the finished ring for you shortly. What's with my breathe? I think it's my posture. I had hiccups earlier. That might have tired me out a little bit. Okay. Slith Primal Ring. There's a lingering stench about the... Stop. About this ring that won't wash out. Plus 10% damage to beastkin, energy regeneration, acid poison. Okay. I mean... Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Sell all this, junk that we don't need. Ether, whoa. I wish I had, I wish I had my kingdom for a purple gun. I don't know. No idea at all, but for some reason my breath is kind of failing me. Thanks for asking, though. That means a lot. Oh. I think I just gotta take some deep breaths, really, like, expand my lungs to initiate the oxygen transfer. Hey, Linux! Welcome to the show! I'm feeling a little bit more, not as... what's the word? Not as... insanely manic as the last Grim Dawn stream. So you won't have to worry about, like, the residual... I don't know where I'm going with this! Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out puncturing Amulet of the Sea. I'm still trying to figure out where the treasure is. Because I don't remember. He said something about following the river. And I don't quite remember. I think it's over here, actually. Can I... Oh, what's this? Oh! I don't remember these. Cool. Ooh. Piles of refuse. Beautiful. Is it really? Oh, that's a game I need to play. That's a game I need to play is Omori. I know it's like past its relevance for a streaming title, but I don't care. And when has that ever stopped me on anything? Break the wall, infiltrate the zone. Trapdoor. Nope. Nope. Not even. Don't even bother. Yep. Nope. Death by electrocution. That's what I always say. I mean, that's what you get for bringing a very small sword to a gunfight. Meow. Electric box. Missive to Whitemire Bloodhound. Wait. Haven't I already been here? I've already been here. That's why it didn't actually give me the missive. Okay, well then I definitely need to play it. Human remains. Hold a minute. I thought this is where... Guess not. Alright, well... we continue our hunt for... what's his name? Isaac's hidden stash in Whitemire. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Corpse dust! Perfect! Anything having to do with corpses is fine by me. Because I am a necromancer. Or at least I'm a half necromancer. Come on, come on. Ah! Alright. Not even an hour in. Okay. I guess I can continue checking the... He's in a house somewhere. He's in a house somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't think he's in the Foggy Bank, but I guess he could be. Sodden Hollow. Whoa! Cold one? Oh, that's spooky. Whoa, look at all the people! That's so many people! Bone harvest! Ripe for a bone harvesting. Hi. Overmind. Oh no. Giving me some bad Beholder flashbacks. Eyes closed, fine. Give me all your loot! Alright, so it's not that one. Joomph. Wait, how do I... Bone harvest! Oh! This is Julius!
Can't do that.
Alright, gotta set down the Rune of not the Rune of Hagrid, Calaster. The burning one. Bone harvests! Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, so enemy hero killed! So we've slaved... Wait. What? Julius. Wait. I thought Julius was one of the quest people we needed to kill. No, that was from one of the previous quests.
My inventory is full.
Oh, come on, really?
My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
Alright. Let's rip open a hole in space-time and head back to sell our junk. I mean, yeah, both of those strategies are very fun. Excuse me. They're about as fun as being beat over the head with a wet slinky. Not an enviable experience. Cause see, the water gets like on the like little bits of the slinky, and when you get hit, it kind of like wraps around you, and then also like it like splatters water everywhere, and it's just like, ah, what is happening? It's a very weird experience. Goodness. Let's see, this is Corpse Dust? Increases health regeneration by 24%? Oh, you're kidding. So what was the rate? Was that the imposing platinum damage? So what was the ring that I got for that? What does it mean by important battles? Where did that ring go? Money band, gold band of renewal. Oh wait, maybe it was. Maybe it isn't a ring. Maybe it's. I thought it was a ring. Amulet of the Eye. Isn't this thing? This thing is not very good for me, is it? No, it's amazing. But I lose my health regeneration. And I don't have Iskandra's Elemental Exchange. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I could have sworn... Oh, the Slith Primal Ring. This thing. Okay. 10% damage to Beastkin. So it is green, but the problem is... Yeah, this really isn't piquing my interest. This green one has health regen, but both of those health regens are way better. The Sister's Amulet of Life-Giving is also health regen, but it's health and constitution. That's why I switched to the Skull Fetish. I forgot about that. The Amulet of the Eye does not have any health regeneration. And I am the exact kind of lunatic. I get that. Let's see, let's a ball of incinerating flame at your target. That might be fun to slap on something. Oh, this has Corpse Test on it. Hey. I'm tempted to slap Corpse Test on, like, I don't know. any of these will work, because I don't plan on using them for a while. Let's see. Where did that corpse dust go? Is that what? Which one is it? How am I skimming over it? I don't understand. Cracked lodestone? Wait a minute. No, I know I have corpse dust. I know I picked up corpse dust. It told me. There it is. Found it! So let's see. Not what I wanted to do. Please don't buy my corpse dust from me. Alright, yeah, go sell the amulet. Alright, now my health regen is... I can probably check, right? Defense, it's probably under... Vyloth the Corruptor. Character, health regeneration. The rate at which your health replenishes while in combat, percent bonuses only affect regeneration from gear and skills, not base regeneration, which is based on physique. I see. So 61.91 health per second, I'm assuming? Good lord, that is fast. Because look at how much health we have. 1,300 health. Health is a measure of how much pain and damage you can withstand before you collapse or die. Die, 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 die. Skate or die. Die, 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 die. So...
Got something to get stashed?
No, I think I'm good. I just need to sell all this junk.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Shields, blades. Shields and blades are free game. Ruined Bone of Celerity. Yeah, no. We've already got a much better magic offhand. Junka, junka, junka. I do want to try disassembling the greens, but, puncturing tarnished howdah of alacrity. I see. So it has way better armor piercing, more attacks per second, and better damage. It does not have any... It has an increased attack speed. It doesn't have like bonus physical damage or internal trauma damage. I could probably replace the Tarnished Hand of Blunderbuss of Alacrity with it. Yeah, let's go with it. And then Superior Tarnished Hand Cannon of Spines would be better. Okay. Pierce damage, yeah, it's just a lot better than what I've got in my main hand. Alright. So I'm gonna hold on to those to see if I can get the components out of them, because I like to save components. I don't like to just blow components if I... No, stop. Ah. Oh, wow. Searing Tarnished Howdah of Ruin. This thing is way better than my main hand weapon. Way better than my main hand weapon. Whoa. All right, yeah, that's okay. We're... Oh, I see. I accidentally left it on. Hold on. Is this one better? No. Then we're just gonna go ahead and sell this. The shrewd hide stash of the ether. No, my stash right now gives me health regen. I'm not giving up on that.
I'll keep an eye out.
Your Rennie's direction. A deal's a deal. The cultists are sitting cozy up in the mountains, out of the way of the usual travelers. Head out to the broken bridge in the Burwitch outskirts. Once there, hug the cliff's side until you find a path leading into the hills. When you find men in blood-soaked robes beckoning the dark powers, you're in the right place. The entrance to their sanctuary is past the camp carved into the mountainside. Time to grind! I should honestly probably be saying the same about this game. I think I need more water. Oh! Excuse me while we get my personal helicopter to fly us to a new location. Inbound. Buying more sugar. Pour some sugar on me. Oh. Golden is back from buying sugar. I hope you enjoy that sugar with your tea. Did you say it was tea? You said it was tea, didn't you? Yeah, no, coffee. Your coffee. I used to drink coffee before I took an arrow in the heart. The spice must flow. I love it. Sugar is technically a spice, right? Yeah, it's not an herb. Like, what else would it be? Yeah, it's so... Oh, okay. Hold on. Nope, we're not doing this. I need to... Let me get up, let me stretch my legs, grab some water. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll grab a snack or something. Ugh. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Whip. Oh, thank you for all the hearts. All right, you guys aren't gonna like this, but you know what time it is? I've got the spicy Pringles. It's a bad idea, I know, but I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. I did some stretching. I stretched my back out and my legs and stuff, and I feel a little bit better. But I want to see if these Pringles will help. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I forgot how spicy these are. Oh. There we go. Nothing like oh. Nothing like a bit of intense mouth pain to sharpen the senses and awaken the soul. Were any of you here when I almost died on the Celestium because of these things? Let's see. The Broken Bridge and the Burwich outskirts. I see. So yeah, this guy never has anything new to say. What about supplies? You said you came from Burwich, and Bourbon saved you. Sounds like it was a difficult journey. Yeah, every time you leave the conversation. Alrighty.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Oh, thank you. Bard Pacing +2 to cadence? Neat. Well, you can have that. I don't need it. And you can have this belt. I don't need it either.
Well spent.
Wait, what are you guys doing over there? Oh, so occasionally undead try to cross the bridge. That's such a cool flavor bit. It's also possible they're just there because everything respawned. So, alright, let's head back to my portal in Sodden Hollow. Now we can pick up some more stuff. Thank you. Super chat, thank you. Alright, so... because Kadabra... I don't think Kadabra's as high speed as Alakazam, right? Bone Artist! Chow, chow, chow! Guns! I need to find that guy's house. Where was it? It wasn't down here. It was further up. I could have sworn it was a house. Alright, well, I guess the only thing for it is to go check out areas, just to check out areas I haven't seen yet. So I honestly kind of thought it was this place. Ooh, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Thank you, and I am accepting that judgmental eye with as much love and care as is deserved, because it means that you are worried about my safety, and I appreciate it. Know, fair Golden, that I go not into this venture lightly. I take not this burden upon my shoulders without a heavy heart, without a heavy mind, without a heavy soul. For this task I bear laden unto myself is one of such iron continence that I doth not know that I shall return from it unscathed, the same as when I set out upon said journey. Rune! Electrobots! Do 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 do! Fuck! Well, Whitemire, this is the shoreline. It has to be. It has to be. This is where the river goes. It has to be. This has to be the area. Yeah, this is it. It has to be. Come on. Electrobox. Guns. A sacrifice! Look at all that! Anarchy. Sounds like a gun. Got experience. No, it's a staff. It's a mace. This once holy scepter has been twisted into its current form after being anointed with the living blood of Chthon. It's a mace! Look at these pants. Aren't they the worst? Wait. Why are the I'm not microwaving my Pringles. What do you mean? Oh, you're microwaving your sandwiches? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see, because you were busy. Okay. That's fair. You know what? Ugh, you're right. I shouldn't eat these. You're right. I shouldn't eat these. I think I had enough. Two, or I think I had like 3 or 4. That's enough. I'm feeling more awake. Your vocal judgments have not fallen upon deaf ears, fair Goldend. For this fair maiden has strayed from her course, and found her path anew on her journey of enlightenment of the soul. Ooh, cheese sandwiches. Yeah, melty cheese, delicious. Hello, D-Meyer champion. Hello, Bone Harvest. Hold on. Rune of Colastor. Is that a ghost? Frozen Heart. Whoa, the Rune of Colastor did a lot of damage. Ice, baby. Meow, 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 meow. Electrobox. I didn't even need Bone Harvest to deal with the likes of you losers. Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha! Electro Box! Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest is just the most fun you can have in this game. Combustion. Yeah! I am! I've already been in here. And I've already restored the shrine too. Let's just go then. Not necessary. Oh, hi. Frozen rune. Fiery rune. Like a grape. Look at the grape. I love the knockback on it where you just like fire one bullet and it's like ugh. It's like ah. Let's see. So we found that. So slay Balros the Malformed and Hagra the Tormented. Can I look at my journal perhaps and see active quests? I'd like to see if I can look at my quests because I need to figure out what exactly. Excuse me. Flesh and Iron, a strange key. Okay, here we go. Flesh and Iron. Harmon's lust for the suffering of the dead seems insatiable. He told you of Balros and Hagra in the Moldering Fields, two horribly mutated souls to pursue the survivors fleeing Burwitch. Return to him after they are dead. The Moldering Fields. I see. Devotion shrines. Oh, there are a lot of shrines. Okay. So, the Moldering Hills, where is that? Okay, the Moldering Fields is over here. We're not there yet. We're nowhere near there. Excuse me. So, okay, I have an idea. So, I spent a lot of resources fixing this bridge. Or fixing a bridge? Which bridge did I fix? Right? Couldn't be me. Oh no. The hiccups. Don't. Bone Harvest! Hold on, guys. I gotta be quiet for a second. I gotta hold my breath. Because apparently I have hiccups! Can you imagine? Oh, I never get hiccups, but I woke up with some after my nap, and then they just came back. Like, what even? Oh, hi. What are you? And why are you here? Bone Harvest! You're a bug, so you're probably weak to fire, right? Yay! Enemy hero killed. Okay, I will hold my breath. Don't make me laugh! I have to hold my breath. Okay, if I had to guess, that probably got rid of the hiccups. So for anybody who joined while I was doing that, I was holding my breath so that I could potentially get rid of my hiccups. Bone harvest! Oh, also, I gotta make up bone harvest! I have to make up for that time where I used it while I was holding my breath. That was such a prime bone harvest target. Bone harvest! Wow, look at all the enemies. This is wild. Oh yeah, thank you. How long was that? I wasn't counting. Bone harvest! Electro box. I mean, God, you'd imagine how you'd imagine the fact that I never shut up means that I probably have a pretty decent lung capacity, right?
Inventory is full.
My inventory is full! Oh wow, that's a lot of junk. I beseech thee, O time and space, rip open a hole in your barest of face. We're heading back to Devil's Crossing. I should just pull the Megamine and maybe.
Let's see what I can
A
do.
girl never reveals her secrets. A girl has to have some secrets. Oh. I guess you'll never know. It's entirely possible that I didn't let out my breath because I had to breathe, but rather because I just deemed that it had been enough time. Maybe these lungs are purely performative. Like wings on a duck. Wait. Can ducks fly? Do ducks? Yeah, ducks fly all the time. What am I even talking about? It's chickens. Like wings on a chicken. Well, I don't know about... Good question. Well, I mean, girls don't have bodily functions at all. Any bodily functions. Like, yeah, farting. Everybody knows girls don't fart. Girls don't poop. But also, like, yeah, no, girls don't breathe. Girls technically don't even need to blink. Yeah, we don't even technically need to blink. We do it because it makes people unnerved if we don't. Because constantly just staring without blinking makes people really uncomfortable. So one of the first things they teach you when you're a little girl is like you gotta like force yourself to blink even if you don't need to. Chickens can only fly for really, really short distances. Chickens can't really fly, can they? I thought they could just like hover. Yeah, see? I told you. And let's be honest, does anybody really need to swallow? Like, you could just be like, whoa. Drooling is where it's at. Come on, guys. I need to fix that. Why won't that work? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. I really want to be able to, like, add stream markers from, stream marker. 20 seconds ago. There we go. 20 seconds. Oh, I have to say it after I had the stream marker. 20 seconds ago. A lot more than penguins or emus. Yeah, true. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Just fly a little bit. Fly a little bit. Fly a little bit. Okay, so let me see if I can get Stream Deck. Now that is a really, really good question, JJ. And I am technically Unfortunately, and I'm really sorry about this, but the Council of Women actually won't let me answer that question. It's a really good secret too, but the Council of Women have technically forbidden me from answering that. And since this is like the Council of Women already have like eyes literally everywhere. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, you know what? She could have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a better answer. Thank you. That's actually what's happening. Ignore what I was saying earlier. If I happen to be disappeared in like a couple days, don't look for me. Y'all know what happened to me. If I happen to disappear tomorrow, y'all know what happened to me. Hold on. Only works when I'm live. I am live. What are you talking about? It's not Twitch Studio, it's Twitch. Right? Create stream marker. Only works when you're live. Yeah, this is Twitch Studio. That is so bizarre. Hold on, I want to look something. I mean, no, because I'm... Oh, yeah, I do sometimes get quiet on Discord because I'm so busy. That's a good point, actually. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm gonna try to look this up. See if there's an answer. Twitch. Twitch not connecting Stream Deck. Because I really want to know. I really want to be able to create stream markers. Why is my Stream Deck not connecting? Please ensure the iOS device... No, not that. Using a Stream Deck but not Twitch Studio. Stream Deck Twitch feature is not working. Viewers and marker. There we go. There we go. It's exactly what I want. Thankfully, it's from 3 years ago, and I don't think there's an answer. Uh-oh. During stream, I tried to mark various moments I wanted to go back and clip later. However, I noticed that I was getting the error sign when I pressed the marker button. Exactly what is happening to me. Oh no, really? Oh, I feel so bad. Well, you know what the answer to that is? I just have to stream 7 days, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, baby. I can literally never stop streaming. Uncapped subathon. We're pulling a Ludwig. Let's go. Speed drugs. Which, depending on your definition, could be a redundant. Let's see. What? What the heck? I think it had to do with Twitch. The OBS errors can be ignored, but the invalid header for Twitch is interesting. Okay. I've tried removing my Twitch account for Stream Deck and logging back in, and it doesn't seem to change the situation. Okay. Well, that's not a solution. That doesn't tell me anything. All right, let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find out why... Okay. Stream Deck... Stream marker... issue. Help, Twitch Stream Deck Twitch stream marker button not working. What drug is served in wheels? Speed? I feel like is it speed? An ad. Try disconnecting and reconnecting Twitch while setting up the stream? Bugger. This will go anyway. I went on the Stream Deck settings, clicked Accounts tab, hit the subtract sign to remove my Twitch profile, then added the account again. You pretty much just have to resync your Twitch account for some reason. I really hope that doesn't mess with the stream. It shouldn't. Okay, yeah, it shouldn't. Hold on. Bugsy! What's Bugsy's team look like? Does she have like a freaking toxic stall, like, Marianne or something ridiculous? Like, what on earth? Oh, I need my code. Hold on. I gotta disappear for a second. Alright. Let's see if this fixes it. Because Ugh. Let it go, let it go. Over the wind and sky. Let it go, go. Sky. The loneliest girl. Come on. Keep it. Are you kidding me right now? It's just not working. Tox effects. Oh, you're right, Tox of oops. Yeah, I can't. Dang it, I forgot that. Thanks, Linux. I was thinking, yeah, I was picturing Toxapex, but I forgot which one was which. Linux is so smart. Speaking of, I don't know if you know anything about the Pokemon TCG, but do you know about the GX Toxapex? It's like the most insane Pokemon. It's so awful. Like, it's so strong. Like, its ability like lowers max HP or something, and then it can make itself invincible for like a turn or something. So insane. It's like an actual toxic stall Pokemon in Pokemon TCG. It was so not okay. I cannot believe they actually made it. Well, that's not working, so... Oh, yeah! Breaking through the wall! What do you mean you can roll out while frozen? What? Since when? Has that always been a thing? Toxapex! Ugh. Let's see. Also, I just don't like the idea of Yeah, that's fair. It's let's see. I don't actually remember. Hold on. So Toxapex GX. So as far as that's so wild, dude. Like how? Alright, so Toxapex GX. Let me see if I can find this. Not shopping images. Images. Total shelter. Okay, so spike cannon. Flip 4 coins. Yeah, that's not really. Yeah, so okay. So how Ladian has ice punch. Because Ladian gets like all the punches. I think Ladian gets all the punches. I don't unless that's part of like the ROM hack, but I'm pretty sure Ledian gets all the punches. Because I know Ledian gets Smock Punch, doesn't she? Or Bullet Punch, whatever it's called, the one that Breloom gets. So yeah, how it works, so for reference, Toxapex, which is an evolved Pokemon, so it's difficult to get to, has 200 HP. So you got to do a lot of damage to this little bugger to kill it. 200. That's a pretty decent value, right? Well, it can poison, and it has a special kind of poison that it can use that makes it so the Pokemon that it poisons takes 100 damage every turn. 100 instead of 10. Normal poison is 10 damage per turn. But this Toxapex has a very special poison it uses that makes it so whatever Pokemon has it takes 100 damage per turn. Like, well, what do you even do about that? And it's not like it costs anything, not really. It's not a very, like, there is like an energy system where you have to like, but it's not, but as far as energy goes, it's not an expensive move. So like, yeah, Toxapex GX, busted, completely overpowered. So not okay. Let's see. All right, well now you're not doing, oh, it's because I'm not on shopping. Ew. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I'm sure my explanation doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but I thought I'd try to help. Try to help? What am I talking about? And then of course there's the fact, yeah. Yeah, and then it has a move it can use once per battle or whatever that makes it completely invincible, like I said. So, like, you can poison a Pokemon, and then next turn you can make yourself totally invincible so they can't do anything and just have to watch their Pokemon die in front of them, because Toxapex is the cruelest Pokemon in all of Pokemon. So cruel. Seriously, did you know they eat Corsola? Well, I mean, see, that's the thing, right? Like, Pokemon have to eat other Pokemon. There's nothing else to eat. It's only Pokemon. So unless they eat exclusively berries, which it is canonical that there are carnivorous Pokemon, they have to eat other Pokemon. So, but everybody turns a blind eye until somebody decided to put in a description like, oh, this thing eats Corsola, and now everybody's like, why? How could you do this? At least I am. Toxapex is dead to me. Also, it's so dark too, because one of like the darkest things in, I think it's X and Y actually. That's when Toxapex was introduced, right? Well, one of the darkest things in X and Y, in Pokemon X and Y, is like when if you fight like a horde battle, real animal, do they actually? Wait, no they don't, do they? When is this mentioned? I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, whoa, hey, Cameron! Welcome to the stream! I don't remember them ever mentioning real animals exist in the Pokemon universe. Cause like, love her aesthetic. It's like Super Niche with their random Pokedex. Oh.
My inventory is full.
I didn't actually specific real animals. Oh, that's true. I guess you could. Okay. I always kind of figured that was for our benefit, but you're right. If that's actually... That's what I was saying. But apparently, that's what I was saying is like...
Got something you need stashed?
Copperajah replaced elephants. I see. So... Did there used to be elephants and they just turned into Copperajah after being exposed to the Pokemon waves in the atmosphere, or what?
Keep an eye out.
And yeah, I always kind of assumed the whole like the cow Pokemon and stuff like that. Pokerus, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Pokerus just like makes Pokemon more Pokemon-ish, but it makes regular animals into Pokemon. Whoa, what a theory! I love it! Wait, hold on. Is this cap any good? No. In a Pokedex entry, yeah? Here, let's track it down. Study break. Copperajah. Pokemon. Keep it close to your heart. Oh, are you serious? No way. Raichu, Pokemon. Alright, so we're in Bulba Garden. What is Bulba Garden? How did I stumble upon this? Game data, Pokedex entries. Okay. So... More aggressive. More aggressive. Yes. Okay, so Fire Red, its electric charges can reach even 100,000 volts. Careless contact can cause even an Indian elephant to faint. Alright, now let's go head to Sword and Shield. It can discharge bursts of electricity exceeding 100,000 volts. A single strike with that amount of power would incapacitate one of the Copperajah of my homeland. Oh, what the heck? It's from Legends Arceus. Oh! Arceus. What the heck? We're being gaslit by Pokemon. Incredible. I really need to play Legends. I need to play that game so badly. You know, I just like, I always do this, like, is it any good? Is it a good game? It's like, of course it's a good game. Everybody loved it. Literally everyone was playing it, like, when it came out. Alright, Cell, what about you? Resistant infantry boots? Oh! See you later, Linux! Thanks for coming! Oh. So yeah, back to what I was saying then. Pokemon? Yeah, so Pokemon have to eat other Pokemon, right? Like, unless, apparently, elephants exist. Apparently, animals do exist. But they were replaced by Pokemon later, like, retroactively. So, do animals really exist? But then Linux had a good point. Like, how they're, like, the cow Pokemon and, like, the sheep Pokemon. So, like, are those entries specifically for our benefit, the reader? Or are they actually... Is it like, oh, these are the monster versions of these animals in the series, canonically? I had never thought about that before! That's such a cool little, like, thing that I hadn't thought of before! Cunning. This doesn't look very good. No. Shoulder, impenetrable fur-lined mantle of the wolf. The cunning bonus is good, but I think, hold on, let's try equipping it. How do can I not equip it? Okay, I can't equip it inside the shop menu, so. Oh, so this thing actually does increase my offensive and defensive ability. It lowers my energy by like 30, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't really think I need that much energy. It raises my health by a bit because it raises my physique. It lowers my spirit, it actually does raise my cunning. Okay, well, we're gonna be using that then. It lowers my spirit, but it seems like all spirit really does is affect, magical damage. Okay, so it does affect magic damage, which... Oh... So that wouldn't be showing on my combat stats. But that actually... Okay, so 1150... No, 115.4%. 114 per... What? Oh, I was looking at the duration damage. Bonus magical damage, 107.4. 114.6. 7%. I mostly use magic. I think we'll go with it anyway, because that gives me more gun power. More gun power. Power to my bullets. Oh, what's this? Isaac Spalders of Maven's Wit. Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't even notice I had these. 9% lightning and ether damage. Physique, cunning, spirit, pierce, vitality, elemental, reducer. Wow. That is way better than what I'm using. It is technically lower cunning and spirit, cunning and physique. The pierce resistance is also lower, but increases my lightning damage, which I use a lot. I use a lot of lightning damage. So, wait. Hold on, no I don't. Because, I mean, I've got the box. But outside of that, I don't really use lightning damage anymore. Is there a skill I could use? Hold on. Let's get it back to Inquisitor. I think I can change this to lightning, can't I? No. Which one was it? It said unleashes a torrent of tainted flames. I thought there was a... Slowing their actions. I could have sworn there was unstable anomaly. I guess not. The word of arms, because this changes this to ether, but it's already lightning damage, so it doesn't matter. Darn it. Let's see. Yeah, on my next level up, I think I'm just gonna upgrade the Word of Pain. 4 meter. Oh, wow. I say that, I should probably just upgrade Word of Agony instead. Because it gives me like 0.8 meters per point. That's an additional 2 meters. Plus increases the lightning damage significantly and does increase fire and cold damage by a percentage. Yeah, I think I should just increase Word of Agony. Let's see. This does give a significant bonus to fire and cold damage. Okay. I'm just thinking about ways I could possibly respec myself to make things a little bit easier on me. I still want to get here to this tsunami. We need to hit 3 more shrines before I can unlock tsunami. So, Olrim, good to see you again. What will it be today? Let's hear one of your stories. Don't discount the effectiveness of piercing weapons. They may not have the raw... This is literally what he told me last time. Are you serious? Later, old-timer. Getting senile in your old age. Unbelievable. Or should I say totally believable? Alright, so we're gonna use those. Maybe these are better than what I'm... Oh! Maybe these are better than what I'm using. Vigorous infantry van braces of nature's bounty. Health regen! Yeah! Immortality! So not only do I get 104 health, but I also got a 7% bonus to health, which is gross. Health regen, chaos resistance, and elemental resistance. I do not have Heart of the Wild, unfortunately. That's not one of my class abilities. Nice. Alright, that's very good. Oh, whoop. I need to head to the little streamer's room. I will BRB, and give me just a few minutes, you guys. Whoop. I am back! Thank you all for waiting so patiently for me to do all that junk. Got me some more tea and a muffin. So, let's see. Well, we're looking at boots. Boots! Oh, wow. Yeah. So, increased cunning and offensive ability. 15% chance of 35% reduced attack speed retaliation. Wow. Fighting. Dark type is weak to fighting and bug, I believe. Bug fighting. I think it might also be weak to fairy. It might be. I think it's weak to fairy. I know it. I'm certain it interacts with fairy, but I don't remember. I don't remember in which direction. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure dark is weak to fighting, bug, and fairy. But I could be wrong. I know fighting and bug for sure. Because bugs crawl in the dark, and fighting... I'm not really sure about that one, but fighting does be dark. Blind fighting. So... Okay, a 5% increase to armor. Plus 8 health regen. Plus 3% health. Are you serious? Taker. Power-up punch. I actually haven't heard of power-up punch. Oh. That's probably going to be a significant... Yeah. That's going to be a significant reduction in power. We need to slap an emerald on this then. Yeah. That'll help. Okay. Armor. Where's my armor rating? 78? 64? Yeah, I guess that's decent. Alright, so... Inquisitor's Overseer Eye of Corrosion. Wow, this would be extremely powerful if I was using a build that used this. +2 to Lightning Tether, +2 to Rune of Hagarin. Wait, hold on! Hold on. So they want me to use the eye still twitches in your hand. Okay. So they want me to use this as an Inquisitor. Cause life isn't fair, JJ. Welcome to Lo-Fi Ladies School of Hard Knocks. Lesson 1. You're gonna lose a lot, but the best way to deal with losing is by taking that loss and turning it into a win. You know how I do that? Guess what? I stubbed... Well, actually I didn't, but let's assume I stubbed my toe earlier this morning. Well, guess what? I cut off that toe, and I turned it into a... I strung it on a string, and now I keep that toe as a reminder to never mess up ever again. See? Turn your losses into wins. Disclaimer, Lo-Fi Lady does not accept any responsibility for dismembered toes. Please do not dismember your toes. Please do not amputate your toes. It is a very bad idea, and this was actually just a joke. Oof. What dark type was it? Did you say? I don't feel like you said. Was it Bisharp? Because if it was Bisharp, I can see why you'd have problems. Was it pure dark? Because if it's not pure dark, you could have had problems there. Let's see. Oh! Alolan Persian. Hold on, I thought Alolan Persian was Dark Psychic. Alolan Persian looks so doofy. I miss old Persian. Nope, it's just straight dark. Okay, well. Radical adds all Pokemon. I was thinking about, cause see, did you remember I mentioned, who did I mention? Toxapex. I mentioned Toxapex earlier, so. I knew. I didn't actually, but I can pretend like I did because I'm incredible. Just a heads up that there are like two standard definitions of that word. Let's see. I think my tea is probably done. Auto. Nice. Yeah, it turns out the water wasn't quite super hot when I made this, but that's fine. I let the water cool down a little bit. But, and I know this sounds ridiculous. I think that this like wild berry tea that I found actually tastes better when it's cold. Like it really brings out the berry flavor more when the water's cold. I have no idea why. But I really, really like it. Let's see. I should probably sell all this junk. I'm starting to get a bit cluttered in my inventory. For the love of Cthon, or whatever its name is, could I please find some decent pants? I've been running around with like the most low quality pants of all time. I have still not found a good pair of rare pants. Or magic pants. At least magic pants, please. I thought you said all the gym leaders were optional. What path are you supposed to go on? Wait, fire red? Wait, Wait, Bugsy, hold on. Fire Red. They appended Johto onto Fire Red? That's wild. How does that look? I want to save you. I want to save you, obviously. I'm gonna save you because, yeah, I'm gonna save you. You. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. That's still pretty cool. I like that. Is there like a lore? Is there like a lore update? Do they have like, do they have new writing and stuff? Is this supposed to be like a time lapse thing, kind of like with stars, with Pokemon Stars? Because I read a little bit of Pokemon Stars yesterday. It says that it takes place in the future. It's like a sequel to Sun and Moon. Let's see. Salt bag. I have been told that I need to hold on to that salt bag. Let's see. Resistance Silver Amulet. No, this doesn't look super good. I would like to get that corpse dust back though. So I'll hold on to it. A serrated spike. Empower your attacks to pierce through armor. This ability must be toggled to maintain its effect. Piercing damage plus 25% piercing damage. Huh. That might be a decent shields and caster offhand. That might be it. Oh, fun! What's this? Mutagenic Ichor. Poison Bomb! It's not black magic, it's just a little pumpkin bomb. Oh, simple. It's just a simple pumpkin bomb. Poison damage. Acid poison. 32 energy cost. Yeah! Let's slap this onto something. What can it go on? Weapons, shields, and caster offhands. Okay, so it adds poison damage to the weapon. So I didn't even realize this. I didn't realize that these things add statistics as well. That's really good. Yeah. On the gun. And then maybe we can add the serrated spike. I don't know. I still am not sure I want to use this eye. Because like one of the main things about this class is that you can dual wield guns. Let's see, slith necklaces. I've got 50 tonics of mending. It's because I just don't need health potions. Like my my health regen is I basically have a Deadpool level healing factor. This is insane. I don't really even need health potions. I'm still gonna hold on to them, of course, because the last thing I want to happen is that I run out of. Is that my healing factor isn't enough and I have no healing potions. Chilled steel, full damage. I see. Well, that would be nice with my rune. What damage do I use most often? I actually use. Hold on, doesn't the sigil of pain? The word of pain. The word of pain does all three. It does fire and cold, but then the word of agony adds lightning damage. So, with a single word, elemental energies rupture within your foes, sealing their fate. Increased duration adds just elemental damage, lowers their pierce, ether, and chaos resistance. But I'm not quite sure what it means with it, but by rupturing within your foes. That doesn't seem like that big of an increase. Oh well. Inquisitor Seal, what is this? Inscribe a protective seal upon the ground that shields allies and rebukes foes that cross its border. The seal is not permanent, however, and will fade over time. I see. 3 summon limit. Lives for 24 seconds. It's a barrier. Why can't Rowlet learn Bullet Seed? I didn't know Rowlet couldn't learn Bullet Seed. What the heck? Oh, they let you play with Rowlet? Nice! Yeah, I love the Rowlet line. Delicious tea. Rowlet, what the heck is its name? I don't actually remember the name of the evolution. Hold on. Decidui, there we go. Artillery with bullet seed kills your Donphan? How on earth is an artillery with bullet seed killing a Donphan? I mean, Donphan's stat... I don't think Donphan's stats are, like, super stellar or anything, but... Bullet seed doesn't even have type advantage, and artillery doesn't have stab with bullet seed, so... Good lord. So what why? That's just so strange. Okay, so what is this? Chilling rounds. Oh! And storm spread. A reckless technique for when enemy numbers prove overwhelming. The spread across a room can quickly even the odds. Fun. What? Is this a randomizer? Do you have types randomized? Bullet Seed is supposed to be a grass move. Donphan is a fighting type Pokemon. They must have changed type matchups, because Donphan is a fighting Pokemon. And even if it wasn't, even if I'm misremembering and it's not fighting, there's no type it would be that would cause grass to be weak against it. Or to be super effective, I mean. Cause grass to be super effective. There's no... That is bizarre. What? Let's go sell some of the other... Let's go sell some of my other junk. Donphan is ground? Hold on. Since when? Donphan's a ground type? That can't be right. What? What the heck? A ground type? Well, because it's a big burly elephant. Why would it be a ground type? By your logic, why on earth would it be a ground type, JJ? Oh, Donphan is also kind of a rhino. Oh, Hazu. Sorry, your name is the same color as JJ's. I was just kind of going text blind for a second. I don't know, Hazu. It doesn't look like a ground type. I mean, it looks a little like a ground type, I guess. I mean, I get... It also kind of looks like a fighting type, doesn't it? Like a... Oh, you're good. You don't have to. Now that I'm actually paying attention, I won't make that mistake. Just no. Just straight up knows me. Saying True looks more fine. What? I call horse. Unbelievable. The Dig Rocket guy. Fighting types like, I mean, I guess that's true. But look, he's got little like training weights around his legs. And he's wearing armor. He's wearing armor. Yeah, I guess Sandslash does kind of... Yeah, Sandslash looks like it could be ground fighting. I do agree. But look at the armor! Look at the armor! Oh, I don't have my cursor capture on this. Yes, I do. I just had to click in the window. Look at the armor! Rhino Armadillo type! Rhinodillo! Alright, time to sell some junk. Junk. Ah, definitely junk. Junk. Let's see. Yeah, junk. Oh, I gotta keep that. Gotta keep all this. Alright, let's get started. Ooh, I forgot about Etherwoe. I can't use Etherwoe, though. The Slith Tongue of Celerity. We're gonna hold on to all rare weapons, rare anythings. Donphan does look like a big roly-poly, especially when he's using rollout. Like, if you've seen the show, When he uses rollout, he looks like a big old roly-poly. He's like, he starts spinning hyper fast, and he's like, it's like a big old wheel. Okay, moved all components. Inventory auto sort. Inventory auto sort. So I actually have a lot of components. Let's say, so rings amulet. So increased physical ability damage and offensive ability. That's decent, I guess. Scavenge plating increases armor. That's decent if I can't think of anything else I want to use. Used in all armor. I have a ton of them, so I really should be using them more often. Let's see, chipped claw, weapons, shields, and caster offhands. Searing ember. Okay, so plating from armor that's seen better days. I feel like I should just slap this on armor. Armor. Just gonna slap one each on all of my armor. There we go. There, now my armor rating is way higher. Vampy! Vampy's probably ground too. Vampy has to be ground. If Vampy is... If Donphan is ground, then Vampy has to be ground. Yeah. I was like, I don't think they've ever done like a type change like that. Because Donphan is... Yeah, no, they've never done that before. Donphan is a single type. So, all they've ever done is add types. They've never just straight up changed. At least not that I can think of. No way an elephant wouldn't be a crap. Man, you're gonna die on this hill, aren't you? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. But see, they also have another one. A type was removed. I think you might be... Maybe Pokemon Fringe Kate. Yeah... You might be right about that. I don't remember, though. Yeah, exactly. I like that exception that proves the rule. What do you remember? A dragon Umbreon. Oh, that makes my heart sing. Oh. Energy regeneration, piercing damage, energy regeneration. I don't like either of these, honestly. These guns probably need to go. I'm just gonna sell these guns. It's a rando. What do you mean criticize? That's so garbage. That is so unsportsmanlike. Are you serious? I can't believe you got luckier than me. Oh my god. What a sore winner. Like, I can't believe you got luckier than me. Like, come on, dude. Be a fair sport about things. Now, if somebody started with like a perfect toxic stall Toxapex on me, I might be a little bit salty. Weird. Such a weird mindset. Huh. Alright. Now that we've got our inventory cleared out a bit, we've got a decent amount, we've got some extra gold. What is all this? Stoneheart oil. An oil that strengthens the shield and lightens its load. Oh. Okay. Sliss blood tincture. Shatter the vial, releasing a cloud of vile toxins around you. Soulbound. 6-second duration. 4-meter radius. Poison damage. I see. Very interesting. I need to be respected to do this one. What's all this? Blueprint, relic, Bladesworn talisman. Ancient forging technique thought lost to the Grim Dawn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So you need components? Oh no. Okay, so you need components to make these. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blueprint silver core bolts. Purge evil with the faintest scratch. Used in guns, crossbows, and caster offhands. Increases armor piercing by 100%, 8 piercing damage, 35 plus 35% to all damage, 35 plus 35 offensive ability, plus 15% damage to chthonics. Silver spread. Launch a burst of silver-coated projectiles intended to kill chthonic beings. Oh, that sounds so cool. Gluttony. Endless hunger. Empowered relic. Oh, it's health regen and life drain. Breath of death. 10% chance on attack. A wave of vampiric energy erupts from you. Okay, I'm liking these relics. Wait, hold on. Oh, they grant skills. I see now. They're not components. You have to wear them. Okay. Wait. The silver core bolts is not a relic. 19,000 blueprint relic. Okay, so some of these are relics. These ones aren't. Gunslinger's talisman. Volley. Unleash a calculated volley of bullets at your target. This is a ranged dual-wielding or two-handed technique that activates off of default weapon attacks. Also enables the ability to dual-wield ranged weapons. Wait, you're kidding! Oh, Frostbite? Oh, I didn't know about Frostbite. Yeah, I'm keeping myself totally pure of information from Legends Arceus because I'm going to play it at some point once I get the money to buy it. Once I get the money and desire to buy it. I'm weird, don't judge me. Let's see. Oh, I kind of like the one-handed stance, actually. Okay, Rift. Let's head back to where I was. Now we can pick up that green armor. Oh, it's green! Awesome! Alright, I need to check out the rest of this place. I haven't fully checked out this area. Oh, hi! Whoa! Why am I just obliterating everything? Bang! Bang, 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 bang! Pew, 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 pew! I feel like this was the place where I came out and I was surrounded by a zillion enemies. Have I been in here before? No. New cave! Alright, new cave, ladies and gentlemen! Ice type burn? That's wild. I mean, it's what Freeze needed, honestly. It's very much what Freeze needed. Frozen was the most useless status effect in all of Pokemon. Bone Harvest! And come on. Trigger that you're not gonna chase after me? There you go. Choo, pa-choo, pa-choo. Alright. Come on. Oh, hi. Whoa, 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 game's lagging. Bone Harvest! When in doubt, just use Bone Harvest. Okay. Keep it close. There's gotta be enemies in here. Bone Harvest! Ice type burn. I mean, I like it. I think it's a fun idea. Nice Bone Harvest. Electro box. Okay. Rune of Calaster. Yeah. Oh. No, frozen is paralysis with no chance of doing anything. If you're frozen, you literally cannot do anything at all, but the chance of getting frozen is extremely low. And I think any fire type attacks will dispel frozen. Like I said, it was just so bad. Like almost no moves in the game, maybe like 5 moves. Maybe like 5 moves in the game had the ability to freeze you. Because, like, not every ice move can freeze you. Maybe, like, 5... I think there are, like, 5 moves that have a chance of freezing you. It's always super low. It makes it... Paralysis is, like, a 50% chance, and it lowers your speed. While Frozen just straight up freezes you solid. You can't do anything. But apparently... So... But see, it looks like... Yeah... That does seem kind of... Yeah, that is weird. I think the change is silly then. Yeah. That's true. I mean, and it does. It is a change to meta. It makes RNG paralysis. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is that nobody used it. So, like... I mean, there was like occasional chance of... Burn, reskin. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. Because if you think about it, I mean, oh wait. JJ, does Frozen lower any statistics? Hold on. I need to look up Frostbite. Does Frostbite lower any statistics? Frostbite Pokemon. Frostbite and Drowsy. Frostbite is a new status condition that works in a similar manner to burns, but with a cold focus. Instead of being frozen, the effects are slightly different. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's the change. That's the change. Ah, true. Okay, so check this out. So, each turn, the Pokemon afflicted with the Frostbite loses 1/16 of its max HP. The Pokemon's special attack stat is cut by 50%. Burn lowers your physical attack stat. So, yeah, not everybody knows that, but not only does burn damage you, but it also lowers your physical attack stat. I was thinking, that got me thinking, because I was thinking about poison. I was like, burn is just fiery poison, but I'm like, no, wait, no, it isn't. Because poison, I think poison is easier to afflict than both of those. I don't think poison has any statistic changes. I suppose. I guess, but again, like, there's no way to increase the chance of freezing, I don't think. I think there's a way to make it a little bit more likely, but I think you're underestimating how quick, how solid the meta is in Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Bone Harvest! Oh my god, I totally missed that. Bone Harvest! Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Keep it. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, goodness me. When am I ever not gonna do that? Gonna do that? Alright, I gotta get my thumb comfortable doing that. Okay. I gotta get my thumb comfortable in that position, like, switching over to Hello! Bone Harvest! Haha, you missed. You missed me. And then you walked right into my trap, loser. Hold on, didn't I get a new skill? Poison bomb, that's right! I want to try this out. I want to try this out on a room of enemies. Deliver aesthetic? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a good point. Entire team. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Because you've got like Weedle Twin Needle, who like puts together the really like dopiest builds possible. Yeah. Poison bomb! Oh, that's so bad. Corpse harvest! What is it called? Bone harvest! Bone harvest! Oh, hi. Alright, corrosive tarnished Howdah of Alacrity. Alright, I think we need to get out of here. Let's head on over to... Oh, hi. Bone harvest! Let's head on over to this bridge area. I see. Ice Punch on a... Oh, JJ, Ice Punch on a Kadabra is a really bad idea. Hidden Power Ground Pikachu? Oh, no. That's great. Oh, hey. A new rift. Okay, the Flooded Passage. Alright, so this is an area we skipped because we spent a lot of money to do so, but honestly, I want to get, like, I want to see if there's any, like, stuff that we can get out of this area. Bone Harvest! Honestly, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah, I see the appeal, I do. Hold on, rock. Marked rock. Yeah, I don't know. It's the problem, I've never been able... I don't know, like, just the fact that I've never been able... Existing debuffs. What? Back up to ×4. Wait, what game? Oh, it just lowers you. Wow, Speedy Spider. If I remember correctly, it just counts as being lowered a stage if you have it. So I think how it works is that while you're frozen, it counts as having your stats lowered a stage. You'd actually have to ask Brofi. Brofi's way more knowledgeable about this than I am. But if you really wanted to know, I'm pretty sure Brofi knows. Man, I'm due for a level up, I feel. I really want to level up soon. Bone Harvest! Electrobots! I don't think it can, actually. I'm not 100% sure. It might be able to. If anything, I don't think it... Oh. Hit them all with the Mark of Pain, baby! Bone Harvest! Pew, pew! God, the Mark of Pain is so... What is this? Detonation site. Looks like a portion of the flooded passage is caved in. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines around Old Arkovia are likely the best place to find those. It will take 3 dynamite to clear a path. I see. Poison Woodman's Axe of Alacrity. Bone Harvest! Back off, you. Uh-oh. Attack debuff. Okay, I'm fine now. Because that's just the power of Pine Sol, baby. Ouch. That was kind of rude. I shot that poor demon dog in the back. Nerf. Bone Harvest! Oof. Gotta love Mark of Pain. So wait, where are these guys going? Set up my trap, and this should finish them off pretty quickly. There we go. Oh. Nice! Nice! This build is so disgusting. I just love how this like range superiority build I've put together. Bone Harvest! Good lord. This game is so much fun, you guys. I highly recommend this game. If it ever goes on sale for like 90% off again like last time, Bone Harvest! I highly recommend it. Oh, what's this? Savage Totem. Is this the thing where it summons a dude? No, yeah, kinda. Okay. Oh, he's definitely challenging the range of my... Level up, yay! He's definitely challenging the range of my health regen. Bone Harvest! Whoa! Okay, that was wild. Ectoplasm? I don't actually remember. That's a lot of green items. Blueprint! Adept Hood! Visit the blacksmith to craft items using the blueprints you've learned and the crafting materials you have found. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Spam power of punch! That's what these games were made for! Challenging the limits of your mind and creativity, pouring your heart onto the canvas and destroying your enemies with your madness-touched mind! Spilling both paint and their blood on in equal measure onto the canvas. One, two, three. Alrighty, let's head over here. Set down a trap rune. Mark of Pain them. Bone Harvest for the finish. For the almost finish, I guess. Rift Hound. And then just tank the rest of the hits because we are basically Deadpool. Bone Harvest! Nice, nice, nice. Vital Essence. Just shoot a cloud of bugs and get them to go away. Looks like we might need some dynamite for that. Not quite sure what that's all about. Oh, goodness. Froakie. Lantana. What is Lantana? I don't know that Pokemon. Do you mean Lantern? Lantern, huh? It's gotta be Lantern, right? It's Misty. Bone Harvest! Yeah, ever since... Okay, so, like, my gun damage is not as good as it used to be because I switched off dual weapons, I guess. Yeah, cool. Alright, I'm gonna head to the... I need to use the little streamer's room. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. I need the music. Nope, it's still pausing the music. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Well, that's that's how family works, isn't it? They may be, well, you know, family in quote. They may be your biggest supporter, but you still have to teach them their place. Get rid of the BRB. I should just honestly here. I'm just gonna give me a second. I'm just gonna combine that into a multi-action real quick. This is silly. Sources. Let's see. Okay. Source. That's Streamlabs. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you've sold me. If Hazu recommends it, 'cause I've already seen, like, I saw the game and I was like, this looks really good, but I don't know, like, but okay, your recommendation has sold me. I accidentally changed my angle. Hold on, how do I fix this? JJ, I'm being serious. I don't think you... Oh, speedrun timers? JJ, Kadabra's attack stat is garbage. You really want to focus on special attack for Kadabra. Kadabra is not a physical attacker. That's why you want to... That's why it's difficult to use. That's why one of the more interesting things you can do on Kadabra is slap Focus Blast on him, or on an Alakazam. I mean, on Alakazam is to slap Focus Blast on him because it's a special fighting move, so you can use it to counter his Dark weakness. Not ever since. Hold on. Not ever since the physical special split, because used to the physical special was determined by typing. Good lord, physical and special were determined by typing, and yeah, Ice and Thunder I believe were special. Ice might have been physical. Actually, I think Ice actually might have been used to be physical. Hold on, Ice Punch. Yeah, no, Ice Punch is physical. And Thunder Punch is not telling me. Also physical. Yeah. They're both physical moves. So Alakazam is going to really have a Kadabra is going to have a really hard time using those. Ran out on my Steam. With my arch enemy. That's great. Let it go. Let it go. Hold on. I want to organize these real quick. I want to put these tabs together so that I can... So we got Flaffy, Raichu, Donphan, Thunder Punch, Arceus. Nice. Keep it close. You're kidding. Oh my god. But yeah, back in Generation 1 and 2, I think it was 1, 2, and 3, actually. Yeah, back in Generation 1, 2, and 3. Generation 4 is when the split happened. Physical and special attack were based on what type the move was, rather than like specific moves. So like obviously fighting and normal were physical, fire and water and stuff like that was special, kind of stuff like that. At least I think water was special. I don't remember. I don't actually remember what the typing designations were. Because unfortunately for me, I thought Ruby and Sapphire Generation 3 had the split. So I was sitting here remembering like, oh, different moves have different that. No, they didn't. They didn't. It was all type-based. What does that sound? Oh. Alright. OBS Studio, Mixer Audio. Oh, I see. I know what that is. Okay, so mic. Deactivate. Wait. Now I need this to be a switch. Hold on. Delete. Multi-action switch. And then I want the mixer audio and that's Streamlabs again. Okay, OBS Studio. I want the mixer audio and the source. Mixer audio is mic aux. This needs to be deactivate. This needs to be activate. Pageant. Oh yeah, I remember Pageant. Because are you moving? You have to be moving. Eggs hatch based on steps you take, not time taken. Let's see. Where was it? Back. There we go. And now we mixer audio. Source. Back. Deactivate. Reactivate. Alright, hold on. Let me test it. Okay. No? Okay, perfect. There we go, and that is awesome. Okay. No, I mean I'm not zooming. Well, not all emulators have. Well, are you using VBA? Are you using Visual Boy Advanced? Like, not all. You have to make sure that the emulator actually has speed up. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm sorry. I'm just like I don't quite know. You might have to configure speed up in the settings. I don't know. Well, I guess poke around in the settings and see if you can find a speed up setting, because some emulators have that, like, set by default, but not all of them do. I think. Hold on, hold on. So which way do I need to go? Go this way. Well, that's strange. I don't... Well, then I have no idea. I'm sorry. This girl. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we've obliterated these guys. Alright, let's continue our path continue our way down here. See if we can't find a path. Oh, bugs! Hi, bugs! Bone harvest! Weakness! Obliteration! Yes! Fall before my magical supremacy! Bone harvest! Yes! Bone harvest! Infantry. For a second I thought that said Infinity Greaves. I'm like, oh. Reality can be whatever I want to make it. Or whatever I want. I don't know. I never saw Infinity War. I don't care. I don't like Marvel. Alright, so let's see. That's a bit of an exaggeration. I don't hate Marvel. I don't watch the movies anymore. That's just the long and short of it. All right, so the loneliest girl. Keep it close. What? Oh, this was another way I could have gone. And don't get me wrong, I grew up on Avengers and grew up in quote. But yeah, I loved the original Avengers and I liked some of the Marvel movies and like I liked Marvel movies just as much as the next girl, but I basically got burnt out by it. At the time we actually got to Infinity War and Endgame, I was like, meh. I think I'm good. Keep it close. Hot take, I suppose. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of boys. Bone harvest! Despised status with beasts. Do I want that? Bone harvest! Puncturing tarnished carver of celerity. Corpse heart! Bone harvest! Bone harvest. Oh, what a good game. Desecrated shrine. Do I need something? Corrupted needs to be cleansed. Summon what is trapped within? Yeah, obviously. Fire, poison, bones! The three elements. Yay! Devotion points!
My inventory is full.
Aw, man. Alright.
I can't carry it. I can't carry it.
Man, if you insist. That means I just have to rip open a hole in time and space. Actually, I think it's just space. Okay. Good luck. I don't know, that seems kind of... Yeah, you know what? Do it. Give it your best shot, JD. I believe in you! Alright, let's just sell all this junk. Instantly, we have just a ton of magic pants! Spirit and physical damage, perfect. Rare pants! Rare pants! Cold damage, frostburn damage with increased duration, spirit health, and ether resistance. That is beautiful. So acid damage, poison damage, offensive ability, lightning resistance, poison and acid resistance, fatality, bleeding. Yeah, no, none of this is good. Resistant Brigandine Jacket of Dreeg's Gaze. Yeah, this isn't useful to me, unfortunately. So 2 sets of magic pants. Alright, cool. Rune-carved Brigandine Armor of Corrosion. Why is this smaller than the other armors? That's kind of bizarre. Corrosive Tarnished Howdah of Alacrity. This doesn't seem to be any good. Shoop, shoop, sell the blades. Oh yeah, the blueprint for Adept's Hood. 2 scrap and a salvage scab. 2 scrap and a scavenged plating. Rare caster helm. Huh. Random stat. It's a level 24 item. Goodness. I don't have the blacksmith yet, is the thing, so
See you around.
I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get access to the blacksmith.
See anything you like?
But I'll probably figure it out at some point. Mystic Woven Cord of Vitality. No. No, thank you. Be gone, foul axe. What's this? Bristly fur. Health and constitution. That doesn't really help me for this build. Taskmaster's fur-lined mantle of the wolf. Oh, it gives bonus to pets. How cute. But I don't have pets. The purging salvage gloves of celerity. No. No, they're just not good. Pervious woven cord of meditation. Energy pierce colt. Nope. Nope. Sorry. If you don't have health regen, you're not going on my body. Unless you're like really, really good. Unless you're like really powerful, then maybe I'll consider it. To Ring of Steel? So yeah, these are way better. Ooh, these pants. Yeah, let's sell those.
See you around.
See you around, kid. That's not. My name's not Shane, kid. Do 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 do. All right, so I got like a ton of components. Let's go slap all these in my bunk.
Got something you need, Stairs?
Bunkle. Shoo. Look at all that. Look at all of it. Isn't it beautiful? I probably should have sold this. Why didn't I sell this? Okay, so I got a new green gun. It is apparently not better than what I'm using. Lightning bolt? A pure bolt of lightning strikes your target. This sounds bonkers nuts. Look at this. Electrocute damage, stun duration, converts physical damage to lightning damage, increased offensive ability and attack speed. How is it saying that this is not a higher DPS than what I've got on currently? Is it because of the poison damage? I have to have some more mutagenic ichor then, right? Please. I don't have any more mutagenic ichor. Dang it! So I have to... Okay, so I have to pull this mutagenic ichor off of this yellow gun somehow, because because that's just gonna make this gun far and away way better. I mean, that's kinda... I hate to break it to you, but that is kind of one of the implied dangers of ROM hack hunting, of emulating. Now, sorry, I'm not to imply I don't feel bad for you. I'm very sorry if you got a malware, but it does happen sometimes when you're emulating. I'm so sorry. Let's see, can I learn this blueprint or do I have to take it to... Blueprints require the surface of a blacksmith to craft. Blueprint learned! Any blueprints you collect will be stored until you recruit one. Cool. Fun. Alright, let's head on over and sell my old junk. And then we can continue my journey. I need like a better backpack or something. Stores? No. Door. I see. Yeah, I really need to... I need to slap something on this. I need to slap something on it. Lightning Nova. So this increases lightning damage, which I use a bunch. Yeah. Let's slap the crack lodestone on it. Yeah. Yep. Now that it actually has a gem of its own, it is far better than the gun I was using. Alrighty. And Lightning Nova isn't bad, actually. Let's go ahead and... Welcome back to Devil's Crossing. I'll let you through. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your kindness will not be overlooked when I inevitably conquer humankind. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, it will. Let's see, the Acolyte's cord. What is this? It's a belt. +2 to raise skeletons? You're kidding. What? This is nuts. Spirit offensive ability, elemental resistance, and 2 levels to raise skeletons, as well as a bonus to damage and health of my pets. Wow. Yes, please. I need to spend my skill points that I got. What should I get? Lightning tether. I see. The target becomes tethered to you. Dang, you have the... Well, see... I'm pretty sure... Isn't malware typically coded in the thing that you don't... I'm pretty sure malware is typically encoded as instructions in the programs that you downloaded. Am I wrong? This would make Electrobox a lot more useful. Keep it close. Honestly, I kind of just want to 1, 2, 3. I kind of just want to pump that up. That's gonna do so much more damage now. Oh my god. Depends on the malware. There's no, like, one-size-fits-all definition for malware. Alright, let us continue on. So yeah, I'm glad I did this because it had a shrine in it. I'm very glad I did this. I was like, oh, this is probably... Oh, hi, Ancient Shambler. Whoa. Oh. Bone Harvest! Whoa. This guy's big. It's fine, he can't actually hurt me. Bone Harvest! Whoa, that lightning bolt was cool! Enemy boss killed. Whoa! Look at all the stuff I got. Give me the loots. Give me the loots. Love her aesthetic. Burwitch Outskirts. All right. Now we found an alternate. Wait. Oh, we hadn't even. Oh, that's so funny. I hadn't even gotten this far after repairing the bridge. Oh, feels bad since I used a lot of resources on that bridge. Burwitch Reconnaissance Report. Body. I pray one of us makes it through this nightmare to deliver the report. The lives of those hiding in Devil's Crossing may depend on it. As instructed, my team has braved the wilderness of Whitemire and made it to the outskirts of Burwitch. The situation there is worse than we feared. We encountered no survivors. The ethereal takeover of the region is now complete. What we found baffling, however, is the heavy concentration of enemy activity within Burwitch itself. I thought that was a period, not a smudge. In our previous encounters with the ethereals, they seemed unfocused, spread out across the wilderness in no predictable pattern. But this seems almost deliberate, as if they were swayed to keep watch over something important. I regret to report that without a larger force at our disposal, even breaching the city walls would incur heavy casualties and thin our already struggling ranks. While I understand completely that our situation is dire and we are desperate for a new source of supplies and food, I cannot recommend a direct engagement with enemy force at Burwitch. It is a suicide mission. Sounds like a job for yours truly. We need to be prepared for the eventuality that the enemy gathered at Burwitch will mobilize upon Devil's Crossing. Should it come to that, we must be prepared to flee once more. Scout Thalna. Formerly Scout Thalna. I know, that's insensitive, I'm sorry. Alright, so... Oh, hi. I can't do this, I can't. This is all too much. Hang in there. You got this. You're doing great. You're alive. That's all that matters. Gertrude. I miss real food. I'm not used to eating this. I think it's meat. Goodbye. Where did it all go wrong? One minute I'm making the trade deal of my life. The next I'm stuck out in the middle of the woods surviving on scraps. Sorry, I lost my script for a second there. We've all suffered in the Grim Dawn. I don't think you understand the scope of the situation. I was going to move to the estates. The estates! I am sorry. Not really, I don't care.
Traveler.
If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. Someone disappeared? My master, Angrim, left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors that he considers worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter of who we should be helping. Angrim wants to field an army and take the fight to the ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Malia Menhir, I won't be able to make anything worth a dang. A dang. A darn. A doom. A blah 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 blah. Worth a rat's foot. Blacksmith, we could use you in Devil's Crossing. If you get Malia Menhir back, I will gladly join you in Devil's Crossing after I use it to help out around here. Please seek out my master and get Malia Menhir back. I saw him heading out to the northeast. He couldn't have gotten far, so master's dead. Why do you feel the hammer should go to you? My master is an expert blacksmith, don't get me wrong. The weapons he creates are of the finest quality, but he is reluctant to experiment with arcane forging techniques. In that, I am his superior and he knows it. I'm better than he is. More importantly, though, I wish to help people while my master wishes only to prepare soldiers for the battle against the ethereals. It's a noble goal, but humanity will not thrive if just our soldiers survive. That is a good point. What is the Melian Menhir? It is an ancient forging hammer passed down through generations of blacksmiths. It is now in the hands of my master, Angrim, but I feel that the time has come for it to be passed on to younger hands. Alright then. I see.
Oh, hello, traveler.
What are you doing? What did you need help with? I will find Angrim. There we go. That was weird. It looked like it removed the... Okay, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, I will locate Angrim. I will help you find your master. Oh, hi. Bone harvests! Yeah, the radius on this is now insane. The radius on this is absolutely bonkers. Bone harvest! Wow. It took a lot of shots to kill that guy. Maybe I should go back to 2 weapons. Taste my magic dust. Suck magic, you chubheads. Chubby heads? Oh well. Set up this direction. We're probably gonna get ambushed by a ton of big old boys. B.O.B.s, if you will. Bob's. Bob's your uncle. Uncle Roger. Pew, pew, pew! What is... Whoa, this place is beautiful. It's a cemetery, clearly. It's a cemetery. What is a cave, huh? We should go check out that cave. Might be something fun in there. Relics are special items that can only be created by a skilled blacksmith. I see. Zoop. Zoop. These things are so slow, they're never gonna get to me. Wah ha 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 ha! You underestimate me at your own peril, foul demon creatures! Ha! Suck magic! Wow, yeah, that upgrade was a good idea. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of feels like the best idea would be to just remove points from stuff I barely use. Basically focus on like only 2 or 3 skills, because every skill level seems to get you so much. Bone harvest! Whoa, look at all these boys! Whoa! There's so many enemies! Oh, they're ether crystals! I can't move. That's fine, I also can't be hurt, so... Unfortunately, it's one of those situations where, like, I've got a healing factor, but I'm trapped in, like, a prison I can't get out of. Ooh. Hello, Speedy Boy. And we'll just Electro Box you. Honestly, as much as I like Electro Box for like the memes, I don't think it's a very good skill right now. I need to level it up to make it any good, and I probably need to get the tether to make it any good too. I think we should ball mace here. let's, I hate to do it to the poor baby Electro Box, but I think we need to head back and reinvest. So getting a blacksmith will probably be pretty nice. Hey, a quest!
Turmoil within you.
All right. So let's unpick Electro Box. Also, I don't use the Rune of Calastor. Let's just put that out in the open. I don't use it. So Necromancer. I like Reaping Strike, but so wait a minute. Is it a 100%? Oh my goodness. If you have 10 points in this, is it a 100% chance? There's no way. Increasing Bone Harvest might be nice. I really like the Rune of Haggard. Okay, fair enough. I totally understand if you're worried about malware and can't really get anything to work on there. I totally understand. Okay. Deadly Aim, 100% chance, plus 25% to all day. Yeah, no, that's really good. We need to keep that. Bursting Round. I mean, this is pretty good, but it would be a lot better. Honestly, it would be better to just siphon those points into something else. Ranged expertise is probably pretty good. Let's back out. And let's see what we can do. Ranged expertise. So it's a... Oh, wow. Each level is an additional 5% pierce and elemental damage, as well as a 1% to attack speed. Goodness. 1%. Okay, not 5. Alright, fine. So a 26% chance probably. Then that's... I don't know. That doesn't feel very good. Like, the extra damage on the guns is nice, but I kinda... I'll be honest, I kinda just prefer using my magic. I never really have to worry about cooldowns. And folk, like... As cool as being a gunslinger kinda like lady person is, the magic aspect of it is really drawing me more. Yeah, let's pull all the... Alright, let's pull the points out of that. And then... Harvester of Death with two-handed melee weapon. Excuse me. Wait, what do you mean minus 3 meter range? So it makes the Harvester of Death worse? Or it makes Bone Harvest worse? What the heck? Yeah, I feel like we should probably go like... Three points here, 3 points here, and 3 points here. There, that has us a fair bit more specialized, I feel. That'll probably be a lot better. I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I hear that you braved the dangers beyond Lower Crossing. I was wondering if you could help gather some materials. What do you need? You see, I was a seamstress before the Grim Dawn. Nothing special, made just enough to get by. But now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew some new canopies and maybe some new clothes if there's enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. If you could please gather any fabric you find, The people here would be grateful. The waterfront in Burwich would be a good place to start looking. I will get the fabric. The waterfront in Burwich. Okay, cool. Hey! Yay! Dino Thunderlungs Internet! Oh, I'm glad! Oh, that means so much to me! Oh, well, guess what? You are just in time to watch me try out a new build. And by that I mean it's just a more focused build. Because I learned pretty quickly that if you try to refund too much at once, it costs a lot. Let's see. Like a lot. I had like I think I had like 6 to 8,000. I don't remember how much I had at the time. I had like 6,000. I'm like doop-a-doop-a-doo, click, 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 click. I'm just gonna reassign all my points to be a pet build because I want to be a pet build now. I want to try something new. And then it's like, oh yeah, you have no money left. I'm like, oh, oh, oh. I'm like, never mind. I'll just not do that, I suppose. So instead, I decided to try something else. Huh. Interesting. Lightning Nova. Wait, why? What? That's rather bizarre. Why? Oh, I was just gonna... No. I was just gonna respec all my points to have some Skelly Boys. I was gonna have some Skelly Boys. Oh. I see. I guess that makes sense. So basically, I took all of my, So basically what happened is I took all of my, my weapon boosting stuff off. I took all of my weapon boosting stuff off and, focused specifically on just pumping a lot of levels into the skills that I use the most. Because I noticed I got 1 level. And I put like 3 points in the upgrade sigil for Word of Pain, and suddenly I was just killing everything. Well, yeah, dude. What you gonna play? Suddenly I was just killing everything because it like increased the range of it so much, and it does so much more damage. And so I'm like, hey, I have an idea. How about let's refund 9 of these points that I'm not really using that I have spread across stuff that is like barely doing anything, and we'll focus them into stuff that I am using, and hopefully we'll be able to just annihilate everything. And we'll see how that goes. No. You need to be the Rune of Hagrid. Also, I guess I don't have anything else? I see. So yeah, as much fun as Electric Box was, the Electric Box wasn't really doing much for me. It wasn't really doing enough damage for me. But I'll be honest, if I got the tether... Thank you! That's so sweet of you. And you know what? That's such a great, because yeah, I'm glad you did that because it felt really good to figure that out, to be like, hey, like I think I know how to fix this. Oh, that 64 thing. Mega. I really like Mega Man 11. Fight me. Hot take. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is a great game. Shrine cleansed! Hold on. Wait. I didn't spin my other point. Are we almost there? We're almost there. We're almost there, Dino! Thunderlung! No. No, Mega Man 11 is the one that has the 2 gears. The slow gear, burst gear, whatever. Yeah, Mega Man 11 is fun because it adds like the whole gears. Yeah, the gear system adds like a fun what's the word? A remix on the whole Mega Man experience. I really like it. You're thinking of Mega Man Battle Network. Battle Network, Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah, one of my childhood games was actually Mega Man Battle Network 6, Cybeast Falza. Cybeast? I think that's what it was called. Alright, so extra Frostburn and Electrocute damage. There we go. And then Cold and Lightning damage. We are so close. We are 1 point away. Alright, if we can get this, we can start getting Tsunami. Which we can start using Tsunami. Which I'm very excited about. I feel like it's probably going to be, I don't know for sure, but it kind of sounds like it's going to be a water version of Bone Harvest. So, like, already approve. Oh, we can go this way. No, we can't go this way. Yes, we can go this way. What a range of emotions in just, like, 5 seconds. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Oh my god. What? Bone Harvest. Why did I fire my gun? Ooh. Yeah, I think it is just Tetris, yeah. I don't know for sure, but yeah, I think it is. Ah, breathe in that cool Burwitch outskirts air, ladies and gentlemen. I use Bone Harvest to take down walls now because I demapped my gun. Hi. Oh my god. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, again, one of my childhood games. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was fun. Yeah, this damage output is criminal. This damage output is actually criminal. True. What is this? Oh, Lightning Nova. Right, but the problem is that's not going to do a whole lot, I don't think. You know what? Fine. I don't have much. Excuse me. Hold on. Wait, why is he taking retaliation damage? Do I have thorns? Are you kidding me right now? What do I have on that has thorns? Bone Harvest. Lightning Nova. Lightning Nova! 17 already? What? I think you have a solution, dear Dino. Thunderlung. Wow. Okay, we're level 17. I think we should get... I kind of feel like we should get, oh my god, it does cold damage. Are you serious? It does cold damage? I am an axe. I am a genius. I am a build genius. Bow before my supremacy. Oh my god, I'm amazing at this. Oh. Okay. Sounds like fun. Retaliation. Trauma damage. Execution. Pet bonuses. Nope, wrong tab. Defense. Retaliation. Damage reflect. Physical 16. Lightning 13. That's it? That's it? That's all I'm doing? But wait a minute, hold on. I'm Deadpool. So are you telling me I could just walk, I could just theoretically go through the game and never attack and still win every combat? Are you telling me, wait, no, maybe not me in general, but are you telling me, no, yeah, it's just true. It must be possible to make a build, for this difficulty at least, running through enemies, yeah. Oh my god! That's exactly what I was gonna say! There must be a build that just involves you never attacking and just watching enemies break their bodies upon your massive retaliatory thorn. Hi. Where's the entrance to this? Oh, I need to break that. Whoa, hi! Why did my lore menu just pop up all of a sudden? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong keys. Bone Harvest! Alright, well, I'm taking a little bit of damage, but that's fine because I'm healing it all back pretty quickly. Enemy hero killed, perfect. Bone Harvest! Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo! Alright, sick. Pachoo! Joomph. Biarmph. Spiarmph. That is super cool. That is so cool, Dino Thunderlung. Yeah, you know what? I think the joke's run its course. Do you mind if I call you Dino? Wait, what? There was? Cool. Mark of Dreeg. Cool. Oh, hello. Bone Harvest! What's this? Ooh. So that brings me up to 62 tonics of mending. Let's see how far we can push that, shall we? 63!
I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full. I can't carry any. My inventory is full.
Can't. It bounces around too much.
Can't carry anymore. My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
All right, time to open my portal. Take me home, country roads. What's this worm? Yeah, that is pretty. I like that. Like, it literally takes the roof away. That is really funny.
See what's left of my wares.
Kirby 64! Kirby 64. Wait. That's not. Hold on. I don't think that's the. They have Kirby on there? Is that the Dream Shards or whatever? The Kirby and the Forgotten Mirror? Not Forgotten Mirror. Kirby and the Shard. Oh, what is this? Blackwood Arbalest. Oh. Oh. Ether missiles. Oh, that sounds super cool, but there's no way I'm using that because I'm using this eye. Oh, what? It doesn't give me cold damage. I thought it gave me cold damage. It gives me lightning damage. Okay, which that is the majority of what I'm using, so that actually is really nice. Plus, it gives me skill cooldown reduction and an upgrade to Lightning Tether and the Rune of Hagrid. Right.
Yes.
I forgot it gives me an upgrade to the Rune of Hagrid. So I actually only have... Oh, I leveled up again. I totally forgot to put these points in something. I kind of want to bring Bone Harvest in line with the others. But, oh, the Rune of Hagrid is actually really low right now. The only reason it's 4, it's actually 2 normally. And I do use the Rune of Hagrid a lot. What's the next level? Chill Surge Rune lives for 30 seconds. 159 piercing. Okay, so it doesn't change a whole lot. It just gets a lot more damage. Yeah, let's go for it. Because, yeah, so the 3 abilities I use most are the Word of Pain, the Rune of Hagrid, and Bone Harvest. So I definitely want to invest in those the most. And I don't think I got another devotion point, did I? No. Let's check the map and see if I missed a shrine that I can go find. No. Oh, they don't list them on the map. I forgot about that. So there very well could be a shrine that I missed. I need to... It'd probably behoove me to go looking around. Like maybe backtracking a little bit to see if there were any caves I might have missed. Don't know. Ooh, the necropolis. So hold on. Do I have the DLC stuff active right now? Like, what exactly does it add? Does it add like, I want it Steam. Okay, there we go. Does it add like, Steam is being super pissy. The Crystal Shards! Yes! That one's super cool. I like Kirby and the Crystal Shards. I never played much of it, but I did like what I saw. Ashes of Malmoth and Crucible. So, Ashes of Malmoth, Crucible, and Forgotten Gods is what I have. So Ashes of Malmoth is where this lady comes from. Cool. So, enter the Crucible, a harsh battleground filled with waves of Grimdawn's deadliest fiends, engage in magnificent combat for the amusement of the Crucible's mysterious overlord, Lokar, but he is not a cruel master. Endure his trials and be rewarded with vast wealth, fail and know only his scorn. Okay, cool. Ashes of Malmoth. Expands on the apocalyptic fantasy world of Grimdawn with 2 new chapters. Venture dangerous new parts of the world and empower your characters to make difficult choices. Cool. You are so fast. Like, what even? Okay, wait. So what happened to Kirby? You are so fast at everything. Like, good lord. The The Loyalist Pack. What is this? Whether you're an old fan or just purchasing Grim Dawn, this fantasy-themed collection of vanity items. Oh, what is this? No. Hold on. It says that it gives me a crate companion pet. It doesn't have any skins. It doesn't have any skins for guns at all. Oh, you know what? We're doing it. I'm doing it. I have to do it. All right, I'm gonna save the game real quick. How do I save? If I quit the desktop, it just, or exit the main menu, it just saves. Hold on, guys, we're restarting. We have to. It's urgent. Oh my god, I'm so excited. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get some more. Well, why don't you? Is there a reason you can't? All right, so we're installing the Loyalist content. I am gonna go use the little streamer's room and get me some water. I will be back shortly. Watch my things, okay? Just Mufi, make sure they don't do anything. Make sure that they're behaving. All right. Wait. Can't. Alright, I am back. I'm better than ever. I am back and better than ever. Alright, stream marker. Obviously. Okay. Don't switch. Let's get the game set back up. We gotta get back into Grim Dawn. Now that we have successfully installed the ultimate DLC. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it set up. So I am tempted. Oh, I can't do completed normal or veteran. Oh, man. Veteran significantly increases the challenge of normal difficulty for experienced ARPG players and provides a 10% experience gain bonus. Not for the faint of heart. Veteran mode can be toggled on or off in the main menu at any time. Oh, I see. Utilizing my disappearance against me, were you? Not really. But, I'm tempted to go veteran because... I want that extra experience. And I'm already obliterating everything in the game, and I have such high survivability. I'm not really having any difficulty with the game right now. And a 10% gain to experience. Let's just toggle it on and see if I die immediately. We'll give it a shot. Custom game, what is this? Map. What? Oh no! I love her aesthetic. I can't wait to meet her in the DLC that we're never going to get to. God, her eyeshadow and her eyeliner being like smudged like that is so good. Hey, Lancel. I am Lancel, and I've traveled the world in search of one worthy of my collection. Hey, Lancel. Oh, nothing big. I just think I could use a companion. This is a lonely world. It helps to have a friend. This creature is a symbol of great fortune in many cultures. Treat it well. You can order all pets to attack or move to a target by commanding them using the pet attack skill. They can also be set to aggressive, defensive, and desummon when required. Yes! Yes! It's squishy! It bounces! I used the power of the most... in order to do so, I used the most powerful card of all! My credit card! Debit, but who's keeping track? She's adorable! I don't really care about any of the other stuff, but what I do care about is the... Oh, worth it. Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Yay, you found it! Absolutely, absolutely worth the money. What was the most impressive thing you've seen? It was a splendid sight. He fought as if he were a ferocious beast, his spear cut through foes in a blur. His armor is now all that remains of the venerable warrior.
My inventory is full.
Oh my god. Wait, the illusion... Oh, I have to keep it? I see. What is crate presence? How do I look at what crate presence does? I don't remember how to... Okay. Sacred crate abilities. Crate presence.
See anything you like?
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I see. Okay. Ruined bone of ruin. Yeah, not really feeling that one. Buckler. Are these epic pants? No, I just can't use them. Heavy pants. Heavy pants. Aggressive leather boots of high haste. No. Movement speed is nice, but not worth it. Oh yeah, 4x4 is massive. Yeah, okay. I think yeah, no, I visualized 2x. I knew what you meant. Yeah, my brain parsed what you said incorrectly, but caught what you meant correctly. Well, thankfully Switches use USB-C, so you can just buy... You can use those for all sorts of things. Like, all sorts of things. With gas energy! We're on the same wavelength! Wow, 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 yeah! Let's see. This thing is garbage. Let's get rid of it. Offensive ability and defensive ability is nice, but... I like my rare pants. I'm gonna stay with my rare pants. So this Acolyte's Cord is nice if I ever decide to become a skeleton build. What is this? Aetherfire Ribbon of Psyche. Whoa! It's a medal. Oh! Wait. Where did I get these? Impervious Ribbon of Blood. Experience gained. Oh my goodness. Fire damage, ether damage, spirit, offensive ability, energy regeneration, experience gained, ether resistance. Yeah. No! Oh, that was close. Cracked lodestone. Exactly. That's what I ended up doing too. But see, if you also have like a Samsung Galaxy or whatever, they also use USB-C. There are certain other things that use USB-C. I think the new... Did the PS5 controllers use USB-C? I don't remember. Called Haunt? You don't start getting decent pet relics. Oh. Level 50? Good lord, I'm gonna have so many options by then. Like, I'll be able to do everything! I'm so excited. I love this game. Oh, great! So, hello, baby. What? Oh, so, Oh, yeah? I mean... Oh, no, do they start giving you less skill points? Oh, is there like a cap? Ah. What is this? Aggressive quilted circlet of the eagle. No armor at all. But it gives me a ton of physique, cunning, and spirit. Ooh, that's actually really good. Not what I meant, but I love it. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. I'll consider it. I'll consider that. Please. Oh my god. no, you have to be there. That is true. I actually meant what I meant to say actually was, is there a soft cap? Is there a soft cap for skills, for skill points, where they start lowering the amount that you're getting? Mark of Dreeg. An inscription of a lidless eye dripping tears of vitriolic blood. Okay. Go off, sis. Dreeg's infinite gaze. Unleash the infinite gaze of Dreeg around you? Oh, I know what that is. Some people were using that. It's 10 projectiles? Okay, yeah. Acid and poison damage. Well, Oh, yeah. Hadn't considered that either. Poison and acid. So extra poison damage. I'm not really doing a poison build, though. That sounds like a really powerful component. But I'll hold on to it later because I don't need it right now. As much as I like using this thing, I'm super tempted to go back to... Excuse me. I'm super tempted to go back to using dual guns. Oh wait, why? I'm not using a weapon build.
Got something you need stashed?
What's this skull do? Fire, acid, ether, poison, offensive ability, energy regeneration, poison and acid resistance, skill cooldown reduction. No skills that I can actually use. And I lose the +2 to Rune of Hagared that I completely forgot I had. So... move all the components there. Okay. Move you over. Wait. Oh, what just happened? Where'd my old gloves go? Was I not wearing gloves? Did I accidentally take off my gloves? What happened? I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. Huh. I guess I'll use those then. Soul's Touch. Ether damage, energy leech, spirit casting speed, it increases Kalidor's Tempest. This is fire and lightning damage, spirit offensive ability. Oh, these. Did I just go blind for a second? What just happened? This is so bizarre. Oh, right, because the ones I am using, these have health regen. Yeah, I'm totally not getting rid of those. This is so weird. Come on, Crady. We gotta give Crate a name. Let's see. Yeah, Kapora Gabora is a bit of a troll. Whoa. Ooh. Fun. Oh, hey, right. I can tell you've had your share of horrors. Tell me, what was the battle like? It was gruesome and bloody just the way I like it. Does this guy give me more rewards if I'm like a total psychopath? Like what? It was sad to see men twisted in such a way. It took them out of their misery. Perhaps they didn't deserve the fate they got, but at least now there's less of them out there threatening the living. You did the right thing. Here's your iron. Thank you. Thank you. Dang it. No, I guess not. No idea. I'm not very familiar with Ocarina of Time glitches. I'm not really familiar with like Zelda exploits. Sorry. So I got 3 scrap and 1200 iron. Yay. They took my Annabelle from me. I'll make them pay yet. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Right. Fix. Let's see. Mo-fi is pretty close. Mo-fi is close enough to lo-fi. Box-fi just doesn't work. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be like a good pet name for this crate. I don't know. I'll think on it. Let's see. We need to head back to... Where's my... Oh, no. Did I lose my... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Pandora? Well, okay. I mean, if we're going... Yeah, if we're going... Pandora's a really good name for a box, but, like, if we're going for just, like, normal names instead of, like, channel names... No, I would have to be... No. I would have to be named Pandora. If I was named Pandora, then it would be Pandora's Box. Unfortunately, I am named Squarglops. I am named Squarglops, the mighty. Semantics. I was thinking more along the lines of something, something like, channel related. Oh my god, that is insane! It just hits everything! Ow. Stop shooting, you jerk. Shield Tarnished Arbalest of the Void? So now I'm getting crossbows? Like, do these count? Like, can I use these as... Because I already got this epic two-handed rage. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. But it is two-handed. Fire, cold, and lightning. You're kidding. Are you serious? Yeah, hold on. You've been here for all 3 Grim Dawn streams now, and you were here for RimWorld to tell me that it wasn't Grim Dawn. What's this? 'Tis not Grim Dawn. Leaves. Stuff just sticks with me. I don't know. Like, I thought it was funny, so... Oh. Sorry, JJ, don't ask me. I played Paper Mario for like 20 minutes. I didn't even find the Bob-omb person they were asking me to do. To find. Let's see. Watch paper people do paper things. No, I failed. The Nightbleed Skull Fetish, I've got the corpse test on it, which is nice. In fact, honestly, if I could find more corpse tests, that would be fantastic. Because I need to increase my health regeneration as high as I possibly can. Not for any real reason, because I'm a ranged build, but like, come on, Boxy, let's go. Because, like, just because I think it's funny. Hello. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Rune of Haggard. Jesus. Yeah, that's where I stopped playing. Sorry. I'm afraid I do not know what. You can look up a walkthrough, you know. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm so used to here. I need to remap these because I'm too used to. I'm having to remap my brain because I'm too used to the Rune of Hagrid being on 2. Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest! I'm like way behind on Bone Harvests. I've been using Bone Harvest this whole time. Okay, I accept your ultimatum. Let's see. We're gonna move Bone Harvest to 1. We're gonna remove Rune of Hagrid to 2. We still don't use Lightning Nova because nothing gets close to me. Bone Harvest! Rune of Hagrid. Bone Harvest! There we go. Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest! I love my little boxy friend. Yeah, it does! I have to listen. If you Bone Harvest, if you don't shout Bone Harvest every single time you Bone Harvest, use Bone Harvest, what are you even doing? Like, are you truly playing the game if you don't shout Bone Harvest like it's some kind of anime? Like, let's see. Cross the bridge. Oh, hello. Hi. Who are you? Angrim. Angrim!
Now, stranger.
You're alive? Greetings, stranger. I hope you're out here fighting the good fight. Not gonna lie, I kind of expected this guy to be old and decrepit. I'm here for the Melian Menhir. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. He's a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties. That's great. Battle Brothers Lone Wolf. Sounds like an MMO. Or like a free-to-play, some sort of free-to-play model game, but who knows? Battle Brothers Lone Wolf. Or a game from like early PS2 era. Oh, Lone Wolf is a type of gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, the start? Oh, it's one of those games? Oh, goodness. Battle Brothers. Well, yeah, that doesn't sound free to play at all. It's that Lone Wolf subtitle that I thought it had that made it really sound free to play. Battle Brothers. It's a turn-based tactical RPG which has you leading a mercenary company in a gritty, low-power medieval fantasy world. Fun. Question mark. Oh. Price the game and all the deal. Whoa. Okay. The way he weaves magical properties in his craft sounds even me sometimes. I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those that refuse to fight for Cairn. Oh, no! So he can't infuse magic, which means that he might not even be able to make relics. I might actually... But he's like more skilled, isn't he? Because... I need like the millionaire... The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing. Do I have my sound gags? My audio gags? Where are my audio gags? Do I have one that's like... What do I choose? Come on. I couldn't even hear it. Here, let me tab out so that you guys can hear it. Which one should I choose? My timing is amazing. Yeah, that works, but no, I meant the music. The music that plays when they're like thinking like dun 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 dun. You know that one? No, I mean I have, dude. I have phone a friend. You serious? I am like drowning in lifelines right now. It is time the hammer was passed on. It is true. It is true, Duncan brings a fresh approach to the forge with his arcane weapons and he goes about his work with unrivaled energy, but he still lacks the experience to make weapons for real soldiers and masters of the blade. I cannot have the power of Malia Menhir wasting away when we are at war. Well, then I know the correct answer. Doesn't know the correct answer. Let's see. I will see that his work benefits humanity. Side with Duncan. We could use your talents in Devil's Crossing. Guess I'll just take it by force. I feel like we don't need to do that. I will see that his work benefits humanity. You'd put him to work, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sort. Angrim sighs. Very well, Duncan will inherit the Malia Menhir. Take it to him, let him do his charity work, but after that... An ancient forging hammer passed down through generations. It bore witness to the birth of countless artifacts and will bear the creation of countless more. Thank you. He and I will do great things. Okay, bye. See you later. Spiders! Ah, Speedy Spider. Bone Harvest! You think you can conquer me in my massive, powerful Bone Harvest? Whew, that was a close one. Let's see. We gotta head back to Duncan. Well, let's explore this area a little bit more before we do that. There for Spoden! Exactly. Bone Harvest! Did I do the Bone Harvest? There we go. Hey, I gotta keep up my streak. Bone Harvest! Whoa, that's a lot of spiders! Good lord! Bone Harvest! Help! Wait. Hold on, Bone Harvest! I feel like Bone Harvest. I need to check something. Bone Harvest! I need to check something. Lightning falls from the sky. Interface? I can't. I really can't. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to not say Bone Harvest every time I use Bone Harvest. And that gives me 2 free uses where I can... Oh, you better believe I will be vigilant. Down to my very last breath. Dangerous domain, huh? You've entered a dangerous area dominated by your foes. Monsters here are more powerful and a mutator is active, but loot drops are improved. Marked. Players have reduced defensive ability, but damage is magnified. It's a good thing I'm a ranged build. I just gotta be really careful. Presence far more powerful than you dwells within this place. Like I care. Easy. Easy pickings. There's no way this will be difficult. Are there any enemies around this chump? Whoops, Bone Harvest. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I see. Bone Harvest.
That skill's not ready.
I see. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I see. Bone Harvest. Ah. Cool. I see. Bone Harvest. There's food rations in here. Okay. Bone. Gotta keep this up. Bone Harvest. Okay. Come on. Gotta keep slapping down the Rune of Hagrid. Bone Harvest. Gotta keep hitting him with my... Gotta keep hitting him with that. He's got me pinned. He's got me pinned. Dang it. I was trying to hit my healing potion. Okay, well, death is not the end. When you die, you lose experience, but you can recover some of the experience you lost by collecting your grave marker. Well, we're not quite done yet with that loser, are we? I refuse. I refuse! You think death is simply the end? No. The end ends when I say it ends! There are always 2 ends to any rope. One at the beginning and one at the end. And no one ever knows which one is which. They only call them the end. So for me, this is simply not an end, but another beginning! Never. For to understand death is to understand life. To understand failure is to understand success. And to understand this guy is to realize that he doesn't heal between attempts. You can't be serious. Ah! Help. Okay. Bone Harvest! I see. That's fine. No.
That skill's not ready.
Bone Harvest! Lightning Nova! Finally, I get to use my Lightning Nova. Lightning Nova! Oh, that's not doing anything. Alright, cool. Rune of Hagrid! No, not the net again! Come on. Quit with your net shenanigans. Ugh. Rune of Hagrid. Bone Harvest!
That skill's not ready.
Harvest! Market Bane, Market Bane, Market Bane! Net! Oh yeah? Well, I'll start dying if I stop running. Harvest! I was kind of hoping that would end him. Yeah! Yes! Bow before the might of my cheap 3 skills! And the ability to run away! You thought you had me, but 'twas I, the unkillable! Godworm the Man-Eater is no more! Bow before the insurmountable might of my lady and Squawklops! He only thought he killed me? Excuse you. It only looked like I died. I am like a dung beetle. I have the ability to mask my death with the power of dung. That's not actually an ability that either of us have. Alright, so let's check out this medal that I got. I can't use it. I have to be level 18, are you serious? I didn't even get a level off that. My grave, what grave? What grave? What are you talking about? What grave? No idea what you're talking about. So, pierce damage, cold damage, bleeding damage, frostburn damage, spirit, offensive ability, poison acid resistance, vitality resistance. Are you serious? That is so good for shadow hunters. There's gotta be a one for inquisitors. Oh, I can't wait to find that. Of course not. Are you serious? I'm kidding. No. I died one time to the most powerful enemy in the entire game. Will you now? I should start a death counter. Let's see. What would be like a really fun way? I mean, I've been playing for like 15 hours and I've only died once. And only after I switched it to veteran difficulty, by the way. So I think that counts for something. Let's see. Oh yeah, see, it says it right here. It says it right here. Veteran. I was worried that I didn't actually turn it on. Wolfine. But I'm playing a veteran and I haven't only died once. Yeah, but I'm not those people. I'm a newbie and I suck at these games. Okay, so I picked up some sort of blade. Void touch, iron, broadsword of blood. Steel treads. Well, yeah, I guess. You can try, fair dino, but my humility knows no pride? Bounds knows no humility. Yeah. Does this give me healing? No. I just need another belt that heals me. Oh no! Annoyance! My one weakness! Ancient plate bassinet of blood. Blood. Oh, hey! That's nice. I need physique. Never mind. All right, we have killed Gutrot Wormboy. Gutrot Wormboy is no more. Let us continue on. What is this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you cannot be serious. The Void Blade, man. I'm not a Shadow Thief. I gotta hunt down the Inquisitor version so that I can find 2 guns. It's probably not gonna be 2 guns. Void Blade, it's still weaker than what I've got. That's weird. Chaos damage. Doom bolts. Let us exit this cavern. I love her aesthetic. Hi. Whoa, hello. Hi. How's it going? Hello. Welcome to the Fight Club. Okay. Welcome to your natural state. Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest! Durable Tarnished Hater Shield of Mending. Okay. Okay. Hello, boys. Bone Harvest! Good lord. Dum, dum, dum. All right. Choo! Everybody in Camp Bone Harvest! Every single person in camp is now affected. Bone Harvest! Oh my god. Word of Pain, OP. Like, super OP. It's actually the Word of Agony, really, that's doing it. A 7-meter range to it, which I'm assuming is diameter. Or radius, I mean. Judging by how big it actually is. Alright. It's getting late. Let's see if I can find... What's a good stopping point? Collect Melian Minir. Use a strange key to enter the depraved sanctuary, or secure the portal in Burrwitch Village. How far away are we from Burrwitch Village? Looks like we're a little bit a ways. Open my space door! It's Burrwitch outskirts. Alright, we'll talk to Duncan. You're back! You have the Melian Minir. I persuaded Angram to part with it. Here you go. I'm impressed. Angram is a tough man to convince of anything, but I'm glad it did not have to come to blows. Thank you. I will do much good with this. So will you join me in Devil's Crossing? Oh, no. No, not at all. No. Welcome to the Burrwitch Oscars. Oh my god. Yes, of course. First, I must complete my work here. Now that I have my master's forging hammer, I will be able to provide these people with quality equipment. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing when I'm finished, I promise. See you there. Alright, let's head north. Let's head north to the... to see if we can make it to Burrwitch Village. Edge. Hello. Bone Harvest! Bone Harvest! Yes. You fall prey to my absolute mastery. But I mean, hey, I'm doing pretty good, right? I'm on veteran difficulty. I managed to kill... I only died once against Gutrot Boy on veteran difficulty. I feel like Bone Harvest, that was pretty good. Especially for how new and clearly awful at the game I am. Bone Harvest. Do do do. Whoa! Bone Harvest. I thought I was casting the Rune of Hagrid. This is just absurd. Alright, we've got ourselves a cave. Oh my goodness. Could it be possible that we find ourselves a shrine in here? I think I see a shrine marker. I see ourselves a... Oh, wait. I've been here already. Never mind. Alright, Pew! Shoot the wall. Oh, I remember this bridge. This is where all these... Whoa! Oh my god! Those guys just exploded. Bone Harvest. Wow! Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo! Mutagenic Ichor! That's what I was looking for! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Poison damage. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I care? The only reason I wanted it was because I was using Poison Bomb earlier, but I don't really care. I don't have a bonus to, like, Poison Bomb, poison damage or anything. Bone Harvest! Oh my god! Uldagu Flame Eater? Hi, friend. Bone Harvest! I mean, Brilliant Diamond looks pretty decent. Brilliant Diamond is a good looking game. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Oh, hi. Bone Harvest! Wait a minute. We came over here before. Gotta watch my health total. I'm working on a higher difficulty now. Bone Harvest in the wrong direction. Lightning Nova. Meow. Uh-oh, run. Bone Harvest. Alright, that actually might have been empowering this guy, these guys. Lightning Nova, Rune of Hagrid. Come on, come on. Bone Harvest! Hagrid, walk over the Rune of Hagrid, please. Alright, Bone Harvest. Yes, enemy hero killed. Okay. Boom! Tainted brain matter. Whoa! Nice.
Can't carry it. Can't carry it
Aw,
anymore.
lame. Time to head home, I guess. Forever. I guess we have to. Corvin base it. Okay, it looks like we're probably not gonna make it to Braywitch Village before I want it in the stream.
Left.
Joop, joop. No, I just don't think it's a good idea to use this. No. Tainted brain matter. Brain tissue scarred and twisted by the manipulations of a powerful ethereal? He doesn't say it's a quest item. Kaz. Rushing your time. Oh, dang it. Sorry, Hazu. Why do I keep doing that? I'm sorry. You'll get him next time. I believe in the power of Hazu. Arcanist High Jacket of Psyche. Increases energy ranges. No. Spellwoven threads used in hand armor. Burn, frostburn, and electrocute damage. Wow, that's pretty good. Nah, I don't have that problem. Well, oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't have that problem. Rude, but also fun. The competition is great. I love that. Resistance salvage breastplate of thorns. Can't use it. Oh wait, hold on.
Time well spent.
Where's boy? There he is. Hey Duncan, not a bad place you got here. Many souls in need of my services. Seems I'll be plenty busy harvesting souls. Glad you decided to join us. Yay! 800 experience! Buy the Melium in here.
Got any more scrap metal?
Got any more scrap metal? Empowered relics. Calamity. Equilibrium. Ruination. Oh. What is this? Talismans, relics, and artifacts of great power. Runes that bestow new abilities upon you. Wait. I need tainted brain matter for relics? Uh-oh. Calamity. What does this do? A burst of searing brimstones erupts from you. Overwhelm nearby enemies with your mind? Stun target for... Okay. Ruination. Rapid strike. Begin rapidly attacking in the hopes of landing a few stray blows. Huh. That seems like a fun one, actually, but also not super useful. Enchanted axe, maze, oh. Vitality implement. An enchanted item appropriate to your level of magical or even rare quality with a bonus chance of generating extremely rare items. Huh. An implement. One-handed dagger. Oh. I see. Double barrel pistol. Rare one-handed range. It needs scrap as well as searing ember. Fireball chance. Accessories and consumables. Ether steel bolts. Yeah, I saw these. Hold on. Ether tendril. No, it was something else. So I can make... Okay, so I can make components, but you have to... Oh. You have to... It's like a conversion thing? I see. Okay. Shields really doesn't matter. Armor, I guess, does. Never mind. Foci. Cult Horn, Enchanted Focus. Ooh.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Don't get killed out there. I'll try not to, friend. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Alright. Let's see. Required player level 22. That's a decent ring. If I can hit one more level, I can equip the Gutworm's Mark of Shadows, which, to be honest, isn't... I mean, it's pretty good for me, I guess. Pierce and cold damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sell. Tempted to sell this because I don't plan on... Yeah, let's sell it. Previous leather belt of attack. Sell it. I can't use this. Shaman Savage Breastplate of Arcane Lore. Yeah, sell it. Tarnished Pepperbox Gun of Alacrity. This thing doesn't seem to be very good. Sell it. I would like to try to dismantle... I need an Artificer. I think is what they're called. Inventor? Inventor, right? A tinker capable of removing components from gear. Okay, so we need to find an inventor, which I can only imagine is what Kasparov's apprentice is. which means I need to get to the Burwitch Estates to do that, which are way up here, very far away, so far away. Okay. As much as I would love to keep going, I don't know, maybe I should. It's getting kind of late on my end. God, I want to keep playing this game till the end of time. Maybe not the end of time. Maybe like a little bit before the end of time, so that I have a little bit of time to eat a grilled cheese sandwich. That way, like, I can really end time on a high note, you know? Like, just a really, really, really nice grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, that sounds nice, actually. Alrighty, everybody. I suppose we will... yeah. Well, I suppose we will call the stream here. And we will pick up next time. Hold on. Become Kronos and control time? Yeah, that seems like a pretty good idea, honestly. Hold on. How far away am I from the... Like, I'm sitting here, like, debating in my head. How far away am I from Burwitch Village? Because this is probably... Yeah, alright, fine. We'll end... No, we'll end it next time. Like, we'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. Forget it. Alright, I'm calling the stream. I'm calling the stream. Let's get everything shut down before I change my mind and play until the end of time. Alright, thank you everybody for coming out. I am so happy that I got to spend all this time with you guys. I love every stream that I am able... Like, I just love streaming. I love streaming so much. I hope all of you have... desktop? I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for coming along. Anybody who's new to the channel, we have a Discord server that you can find in my About page, and a VOD channel. Just haven't mentioned the VOD channel in ages. But yeah, we've got a VOD channel, got a Discord server, and thank you. External, internal debates. And yeah, let's see, that's the end of the week, huh? Oh, which means that it'll be 4 whole days. Well, three like whole day. 4 whole days. We'll be back on Tuesday. However you want to calculate that, however you want to like verbalize that. I'll be back on Tuesday, which means, and we will. We should be playing RuneScape. We might not, though. We might actually move RuneScape to a different time that week. I'll let you guys know. I always try to post my schedule as soon as I can, as soon as I can come up with it. And yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I love you all, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Goodbye.